is how last episode
Well,
started.
on the last adventure of things you shouldn't touch, that's how I'm going to start everything. You guys touch things you shouldn't touch.
That's not true. I was very enlightened.
Yeah, by thinking of something you shouldn't touch.
I tried touching it where I shouldn't touch.
You also touched a drug you shouldn't have touched. Turned you into a frog.
Yeah.
If you're not allergic.
But what did he touch when he
What did I touch?
Yeah.
Well,
You remember the diseases.
Didn't.
He has to have something. He itches.
Some sort of crazy magical STD.
Jesus.
Yep, that's
Okay.
it.
Anyways.
Well, the episode really started off though before we got to Hippie Fest.
Woodstock for D&D.
The lunar folk?
Yeah, it's like
The lunar ones. The lunar ones. I've got it written down over here.
with our homeboy getting returned to us.
Oh, yeah. And being more tree than man.
Yeah.
Well, he's not really that much tree.
Well, that didn't get revealed till a little bit later.
Yeah, I'm partially treed now. I got a little on my
Want to talk about Archimedes?
Oh my goodness, what Archimedes? He's got a face now and articulated joints and digits and everything, and he's not the same homunculus that he left.
And he can speak.
Oh yeah, he can speak now. You know, at first he can only speak to me.
Well, you can only speak to Vidalkin. But you came out of the orb. You found out we were in the Feywild, and
I have these nifty goggles now
you
that
have to
show
turn
me
it back on. It's 'cause
energy
I didn't-
signatures.
Turn it back on.
and they're speaking back on here.
Yeah, because it was on pause.
Oops, one
Grimly
moment.
pretty much stole a bunch of stuff from hippies.
Yeah.
about right.
Pretty sure they probably would have just given it to me, but
Yeah.
I took it anyway.
Probably.
I seen a dragon fly over.
Oh, that was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was after everybody got
After
done partying.
watching Vidalkin wizard jerk off not jerk
That
off.
was way after.
No, that was before the dragon.
Was it before the
Yeah,
dragon?
yeah, that was the dragon.
Yeah, everybody.
The dragon is after we woke up.
Yeah.
It flew overhead, and then
Yeah, because we
Yeah, you're
camped
right.
outside of the room.
I went over to
Cave or whatever you
the
wanna call
sausage party to keep him from being a frog.
He gave you an Alka-Seltzer type thing to make him foam at the mouth.
Yeah.
Turns out I'm allergic to mangoes as well as frog jump. Frog jump.
there was a flying contraption.
Oh yeah, they had a hang glider, and I started helping them fix it, and I don't know what happened after that. We just kind of cut to the next day.
Yeah.
You helped him fix it, then you guys went in the... No, that was that night.
Oh.
Or that during the... No, it was day. Crashed. You helped fix it, then they went, oh, we're going to go in the cave. Fuck you, dude.
Oh yeah, I did just kind of leave them. Well, I fixed it first, so.
And then Samwell was doing whatever. You guys didn't see him except for now.
Did we-
He gave you a squeaky hammer.
Wait, hold on. What was the one guy's name that came with
Biff.
Biff.
Biff, yeah.
He gave Biff the sword.
Yep. Biff.
And we promptly had to
Shove him off a cliff to you guys, or you removed his hand, and then saved his life, and then almost ended his life, and now he's adventuring with you guys at the New Hallows.
He doesn't have.
He is now unarmed, facing down.
He is not unarmed. He has a javelin.
Oh, that's
And,
right.
and he's armored.
Gave him the javelin. He is armored. Yes.
He's armored and has a javelin, because he gave him a javelin.
Well, he
and
also
then-
has like 3 hit points.
And then Samwell was up top with me when I misty stepped through the gate, used the cloak, grabbed the scroll, and then decided to take a peek at the other side of it while holding it, because touching things is bad, but apparently looking at them is even worse.
Oh, last time I looked at a scroll, I almost died.
Yeah, I know. That's why just peeking like this is hoping whatever shot out of it hit the ball, not me. But,
Oh yeah, and then we stumbled.
it was a
into
card, not a scroll.
Yeah,
Sorry.
and then,
card.
and then we stumbled into a room, and we were like, "Oh, hey, this doesn't look so bad." And then we were like, "Oh, wait!" And we saw a fiend in
Well,
the
there was an
corner.
altar with blood on it,
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yep.
That was the first clue that something was amiss.
ritual.
and then you were
That's right.
fighting, and then
Collegiate.
you met eyes with the fiend, and that's where we left off.
Hello, puppet.
So,
Very grimly.
We're gonna die.
We going to hell. We going to die.
Hallows.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It starts with me.
So all of a sudden, a very distinguished-looking ogre appears in the room, wearing very fine magery.
Ogre? I
Yeah.
thought you said odor, and I was like, oh, God, Sticky
Ogre.
Cloud.
At least you'd only be nauseated.
That'd be fine.
With this fine, like, black wooden box appears, like, in his hand. He's holding it like this. And the latches fly open, and the box swings, and light fills the room. You guys roll initiative.
Oh no!
All right.
I didn't have to roll initiative. I might be okay.
Or maybe not, because you're not rolling it.
That's a 10.
Yeah, that's how today's gonna go.
Hold on.
At least everybody's starting off strong. Oh, let's make sure that I know what my homunculus can do. A homunculus.
Close enough, right?
I have 15.
Hey, I tried the music. It's not my fault it does that. Did it break the stream?
Oh, you're
No,
fine.
you're good.
It just brought it up over it.
What did you roll for initiative?
5.
Oh, Jesus. Shake. Okay.
It's got a good rhythm.
Yeah, he got me into a 10.
I gotta roll for Biff, too.
Oh my god. Biff gonna whiff.
Biff is gonna
Biff
bit.
is a normal person.
I don't know. I think Biff's got beef.
Biff is a normal person with his dominant hand cut off.
All you guys got to do is buff Biff. Get a buff Biff to belief.
Oh, wait a minute. I already did buff Biff with some fake, false heat.
Yeah, but
light.
you completely removed it when you removed his hand.
Yeah, I know. So I wasted a spell.
No, you kept him alive.
I mean, you kept him alive.
Oh, wait. That doesn't. I do need to cast that
Okay,
spell.
Biff got a 2.
Good job, Biff.
Bye, Biff.
He's making me feel better. I only got 10.
I got a 5.
Oh, okay, cool. That's better for Tojus then.
The demon
you wanna
lord
be
of
Biff?
the underworld.
Since you're not with us, I'm sure
You have a stat block for Biff? I run away. Doses.
Fuck that.
So it has really lanky arms, and it's all shadowy except for its red eyes. Like, it's completely red, and it looks impish, but also humanoid. Grimly, you were there.
Okay.
You were either here, outside. You went right outside the door, right?
I should have been inside.
You were right here. Yeah, you were right at the entrance. You,
I think I was the one right outside the door behind him.
Biff would have been right there, right outside. He's right. He's all the way in the corner.
Sure, I was that close?
Yes, because you went up to expect the altar.
Yeah, but was I?
I know. I did expect the altar as well for the religion check.
Oh, I forgot about the battle
You-
game. I'm
you
so
were-
excited.
You were here.
Probably up there, yeah.
Which, if he was in there, I probably would have walked in. So I assume we'd be like right there. Or if Biff would stay outside, I don't know.
Right there.
Just like it.
Hey, this is perfect. Is he right-handed? Was that the one that got chopped off?
He is right-handed. Right hand's
Thing
gone.
he's
He's gonna roll disadvantage because he's this.
Oh no!
Okay. Grimly, you're first.
All right. I die immediately.
It's making like weird sounds.
He breaks the cyanide tablet in his teeth.
What the?
I think we've got to visit. And
It's like what?
Aren't we technically the visitors?
yes,
Already tried hiding and it saw you.
it saw me.
You're right. You're right.
What do I do? So
It's looking right at you.
I mean, technically, it hasn't
In
really.
high operation.
It looks like it's winding, like it's cocking its arms back.
All right, so
It's really
I'm
slow
gonna
mo right now because you're thinking.
5 foot forward, and I'm going to attack it with my sickle.
Okay. What type of damage is the sickle?
Slashing.
It's just.
Slashing
Communist.
and well,
What is it? Come on, man. That's why you see writing it down's great.
it just won't load. I do have
You start your phone.
stuff for it.
I turn it on. I'm plugging it back in.
You start jiggling the cable.
Okay, here.
I think I'm
I
ignoring
didn't,
you
I
all.
didn't write down type. Damn it.
I can't remember if it does a different type of damage.
I'm pretty sure it's
I'd
just
say
slashing.
you would
His.
distinguish.
Oh, I can't remember if it does.
It
It was necrotic.
Was it necrotic?
Oh no, it.
I remember you saying he's
no.
doing necrotic damage to the
No,
one thing
that's
that
my whisper.
That's his
Hail
whisper.
from the grave.
That's his bugbear or his one trait.
Yeah, it's actually just slash.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, so on the thing it just says slashing.
Natural one.
So it will be like 6.
So it completely just like as it's cocking its arms back, it like matrix itself backward.
Okay, I will use.
It was already in bullet time, so.
I will. Since I am
my
still
boomerang
10
again.
feet away, I'm going to go ahead and get back.
It uses.
2, 3,
You're moving.
4, 5, 6. Uses the thing. What's 10 feet away?
You were 10 feet away. You are moving. You're like here. And he goes with his arm.
Oh.
And his arm reaches out and hits you. Has to hit you.
He's Namekian.
But he also rolled like poo-poo.
He's Stalism.
10, so misses.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
That was my favorite.
So you see this
character.
arm fly out. You see this too. This arm fly past.
Oh, look out, guys.
Like an arm on him.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Fuck.
Let's go to home sleep.
Well, bonus action Archimedes is going to, let's see, how far away do I have to be?
I'll get him.
Okay, he can be right here.
He's gonna learn tri-beam.
Yeah!
Now that he has fingers.
He's gonna fly in and he's gonna take a shot at this beam thing with his Force Blast. And
Total up.
pretty sure that's a miss. Let's double check, y'all.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I really am trying.
That is a 15.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh my goodness! All right, so he
He goes to dodge and it catches him in the shoulder.
No, never mind. You got the proficiency bonus one, so that is 4 damage. And then for my standard action, I'm going to summon my glass cannon.
There's a
With a stubby dwarven legs.
Oh wait, no! Oh, I don't have my skull out. Never mind. So there's the cannon.
It's sparkly today.
Yeah,
It is the glass.
and that is all I can do.
Now it is the sacrificial light's turn.
Who? What? Oh, it's like who's the sacrifice?
That guy.
Oh, no.
5, 10,
Jesus.
30.
Oh god! Oh, we beat him.
So he's going to.
Oh!
He's going for
it.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
We're gonna need to glue that.
Technical difficulties. We are not using Mr. Lizard Man.
Here's here. It looks at itself like.
Coming.
All right. And yes, David. Yes, it is.
Gonna attack Grimly.
Oh,
here?
hello, Airway.
Yes, from there. His hand
Wait.
shoots out.
Wait, but from there?
From there. His hand,
From there.
his hand shoots out, and it definitely hits. See, it's
Okay.
natural 17.
Natural 17.
Miss.
Great bloopers for the future.
Yeah, right. Are you sure?
I'm looking at my. What are you doing?
No, I'm waiting for the guy.
So he's making sure that you've
10
got that range, man. Like,
Then it takes its second hand, and attacks you with that.
I'm dead. He's
It
got more.
totally
than me.
misses.
But I'm still dead.
It grabs you. It grabs you with the first hand, and the second one goes to grab, and you pull away where it can like totally grab onto you.
Boys, anyone it likes me.
And it pulls its hand back, and it like licks its hand as like your blood's over it. Tojus.
So I'm gonna look at it, and I'm just gonna be like, "That's it's some creepy fucking thing. Blast it!" And I'm gonna fire a guiding bolt at it in the fucking ruler. Not that it matters. That is a 15 to hit.
Hits.
Oh no shit.
It's just me. This is me.
That is 14 damage, and the next person to attack it gets advantage. And then I am going to move in front of Brimley here and brandish my halberd.
oh, I forgot to draw my
That's striking range.
wand. Speaking of Emma Watson.
What's up?
Biff.
Come on, Biff.
Let's see if Biff even is. He can't really. He knows something's in there. Let's see what if he's brave enough. even go in there.
Hello, can you
He is.
text me your Wi-Fi password?
The Wi-Fi password.
I got it.
Yep.
Okay, I was just gonna put it in.
Okay.
Is brave enough.
Biff is the bravest.
Got all of us to get through.
5, 10, 15, 20. If I can't be in your same space.
Wow, Biff is extra brave.
That's right behind you. What? But he can throw the javelin.
Not through me.
He's gonna have to jump first.
He's like, that's his turn.
I feel like some like
He's like trying to.
Maybe if I could throw between his arms or.
legs, maybe.
Goes. So, I will do something. I want to do something for you now, Josh.
Okay. All right, I'm dead. All right.
So,
Maybe.
as the light clears the room, inside the box sits this beautiful black staff with a pointed moonstone on its base, and at the top it like opens up almost like a flower, and you can see like the night, like the moon and like the night sky around it. And you're just sitting there like, and it's like, oh, like shining out of the box.
No.
Is it possible to insight him to see if there's like any ill intent on his end? Like he's trying to.
Background.
All right, I got an 8 total.
Situation is way too foreign.
But it seems like he's trying to give it to me.
It just he's
Alright.
holding the box like this. His other hand's at his side. He's holding the box. The box is open with it like kind of floating in there. It's like stasis in it. It's not like sitting on anything. And, like light is kind of like sparkling out of the box,
Okay,
filling the room.
so I'm gonna do. I will walk up to it. Okay. If I could put this in context of an actual turn, okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action. Okay. To convert one of my first level spells into a sorcery point.
Okay.
And wait, I learned my lesson about grabbing things here.
Have you? And you got
No,
another
I
attacker now.
No, I haven't. I in full preparation for this. I'll take a stab
Weird.
Can you?
Like you reach out and
Unidentified flying object
Grab it.
over the battlefield.
with the bone hand.
with the bone
Yeah,
hand.
just shut
Okay.
all of my passwords.
Have fun watching that.
Let's take a ride on the
And
boon
I'm
train.
We'll see. Any questions? Let me know. You may not roll for initiative.
Okay.
Here's this thing. By the way, roll for initiative.
Oh, yeah, that's not the most amazing initiative, but da, 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 7.
Right. You will go on the next. Go back to Brimley.
What? Ahead. Now I attack over.
Yeah, it's on the altar's not all the way up, so you can move and like
I
attack.
should be able
It's not like a wall.
over it.
Yeah, it's not giving them cover or anything.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh dear. Whoa. Yeah, I just need. And
I'll share later, guys.
cool.
Everybody can get on his Wi-Fi.
And I'm just gonna again.
Like twists its neck to look at you.
I'm just gonna kind of roll my sickle in
And
the
it,
air
like-
and just.
It's both hands, like one toward him and one toward you, like. Yeah, it's like.
All right. That would be a 15 to hit.
It's
All right.
the sweeping by here.
As long as it works. Wait, you have advantage.
Yeah.
Guiding bolt.
Which means you also get sneak attack.
Ooh.
Sneak attack.
Man, that's a nasty combo. I like that.
Did you roll a natural 20? I would roll your advantage attack.
See if you get one.
Oh, yeah.
You
That's
can
a
grit
nice
on that bitch.
idea. Especially this
Nope.
dude.
Okay.
You got
I
17.
definitely 3, 7, 10 damage plus 3 gives it a total of 13.
What's the plus 3 from?
Just the weapons, basically.
Okay, what's the total?
13. Attack. And then attack with a short sword.
Yeah, that's what you had a short sword too.
I think just the next attack, not both.
Not both?
It's not both.
Just the next one.
Just the next attack.
17, 17 plus 6.
Being attacked by an off-screen player.
23
That's
to
fun.
hit.
Yep.
6 damage. And it doesn't get the benefits, so yep, just 6.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yes.
I do have one quick question. Is that on Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I need to know.
Uh-oh. No. My turn? Alright, let's do this. Reroll! The cannon's gonna move up 15 so I can get a better shot on that.
How tall does the cannon stand?
Oh, you know what? It's tiny. So actually,
Yeah,
I
so
feel
it's gonna be covered by that.
if it went this way, it could probably shoot between the legs.
Now it's gonna have to shoot between two people. That's giving him
Yeah.
cover as well.
Okay.
Two people.
So like,
And you could also hit either one of them. Biff,
Can he reach on top of the opponent?
Two people, it's 3/4.
it's half his
hold on.
speed.
Actually, let me double check what his speed is. I'm pretty sure it's only 15 feet, so I don't think he can get on top of that.
Say
yet.
3/4 covers is like.
Well, like if he's the
advantage,
same size as the altar, like he would be shoot, like it'd be really hard to shoot. It's gonna be like almost total cover. Like,
Yeah. I don't.
like his head's popping up.
Okay, well, it can go 15 feet. So instead, I think what I'll have it do is just double move, so he can get around this way,
Okay.
and then next turn he'll start doing some shit.
Okay.
But me, so I can see him, and draw my wand out as I head over there, and I start preparing the words to cast Firebolt. But as I do, instead of a fiery kind of energy at the tip, it's like this sort of greenish crackling energy, and Eldritch Blast shoots out.
Nice.
So... Oh, that is almost a crit. That's a 27 to hit him. And I think that's still only a D10, though.
Yep.
So it doesn't change any. Eldritch Blast, you say? I do say, and I definitely...
It seems like I have access to Eldritch Blast.
A ranger now.
Whoa! He's definitely a ranger. It's only three damage, but it's all force energy. Damage. Yeah. Same thing. I just stare at my wand in confusion. And that's
And
it
like
for me.
little like as you shoot it, like little barks shoot back from your wand. Like, oh. It's its turn.
It's not very nice to call it an it. What you gotta do? Oi!
Gonna make a opposed, make athletics or acrobatics.
Oh no.
This is going to be an acrobatics. Page is over. Acrobatics, it will be an 18.
So it grabs you, and sticks its like. So as you try to pull back, and you're tall. It's shorter than you,
Yeah.
so it's like this, and somehow like lurches up and almost turns into like an oozes type thing and bites down on your face and neck.
Oh! My face!
That's great, moneymaker!
My moneymaker!
Tasted it.
I'm loving it.
Biff is gonna be super scared.
I can't believe Biff made it in the room, so...
22 damage.
That might be down grimpy.
I'm at one hip.
And it still has you held. Like you're in its mouth.
Oh no.
And that would be Hollows. It's your turn.
Hellos!
Oh boy.
So as you grab the staff, the ogre mage looks at you and There's a solemn bow, and then just the room like sparkles.
Yours is way better.
Yeah.
Again, ours disappearing.
There was I had a feeling there was a premonition on this when someone said success, failure.
And you're still in the same room.
Okay.
The Porculus is still down, and Samwell is leaned against it, looking at you like, "Well, at least that time it went okay."
You're trying to like put something away a lot.
That's about time,
Not
right?
working.
I'm gonna
Just won't go.
use all 3 of my sorcery points and convert them into a second level spell.
Okay.
And since that's a bonus action, that's all I can do at this very moment, other than go towards the portcullis again. Do I see any levers or anything?
Make a perception check.
Is the ogre still there?
The ogre disappears.
Okay. Terrible. Let's say here, perception. It's 17.
You don't see anything in the room. It looks like it moves like that. By the way, I rolled on the deck of illusions and the deck of many things. I rolled on 2 things to see what
I
happened.
called it. And it's
That's the
you
reason
got a
for all-
stab?
Yeah, who knows if it's good or bad? He hasn't told you shit. I don't know what he has.
It literally wasn't even. Really
Stabs are
I
really
guess
good.
that's all I can do at this moment. I'll go towards the portcullis.
Okay,
And all.
what's up?
If I want to move, I might be coming through.
Since it's okay.
Okay.
That you heard?
What can I see from the portcullis? Can I see down on that ledge where they were or anything? No. Okay.
There's 2 in the wall.
Okay. Yeah, that would be my turn then.
Plus the dark vision and such. Torches in this room now.
Yeah.
Make a. No, it won't matter right now. Tojus.
All right. So, first up,
He has Grimly in its mouth.
Oh, hey, for the cannon, for future reference, it does say that it has a climb speed of 15 feet as well.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter now, but
Which is still, yeah, it's slow.
yeah, it's 15 for
like,
climbing.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's got
so-
old man dwarf legs.
so first, we're gonna cast Healing Word on Grimly.
Oh, goody.
So,
As you are inside this, you can see, because you have dark vision, right? You see like this bloody dark void, like just ooze, like kind of coming at your face. Get it off! Get it off! And you feel a little bit better. Ah.
you regain 6 hit points, and go ahead and take your reaction to make an attack.
All right. Can I use my reaction to try to get this off of my face?
It's technically just for a melee
It's just melee attack.
attack. Yep.
I bet if you stab it hard enough, it might get off of your face.
Use my sickle to try to get up underneath it. Slice at it.
I mean, you're like this, so you can.
Easy. Maybe.
Yep.
And it's like clamped down. It's not like chewing through, it's just like clamp.
Like an alligator jaw.
But that's probably real too.
Oh, yeah.
9.
So you're like, somehow you don't find, you kind of stick. You,
Where is it at?
you stick, you do kind of stick with a goose. Like, you guys actually see, like, kind of like some of it kind of splashes on you.
Very gooey. All you hear is.
And then I'm going to step in and use Word of Radiance. So it needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, a natural one.
All right. So it takes 1d6 radiant damage. That's 3.
Roll another d6 for Alex, he failed. Total of.
That's another 5.
So 8.
Yep.
You like see a flash of white in your face. It's working.
Oh, my goodness.
Biff is going to.
Biff, show him what you're made of.
Not what your hand's made of.
Air.
At disadvantage for Biff.
Oh, poor Biff.
Ha!
I didn't tell him to throw it.
Look at how heroic that was, though. He jumped up on the altar and everything.
Yep.
Can we give him an inspiration die?
He only gets 1 shot, so he can use
I'd
it.
say if he hits 2 people at once, that's pretty inspirational.
Somehow he misses how big it is, and like right over its head into the wall. King, it goes behind it. King,
You suck.
you didn't see anything.
That's dark vision. I can't see through it.
It through the monster. You're in it.
Oh, I thought you said it was a shadow.
Yeah,
I can see
it's Shadow E, but it's
Oh, okay.
physical.
All right.
No, you've got dark.
All you hear is like,
vision.
Hey,
Yeah, you still suck.
whoever that was. Speaking of that, Grimly, it's your turn.
Fortune.
You gonna use your turn to get out of it?
Good luck.
You need it.
Yeah, I definitely
We might.
get myself out of its mouth. Thing is, I do. So is it grappling me currently?
It is grappling you.
All right. I would like to try to. I guess I have to.
Athletics or acrobatics?
We're acrobatics.
Yeah.
All right.
The yellow drink.
Ooh, that was almost good. Bad for you. Now it's bad.
That would be 22.
25.
Yeah. No.
You're like, "Argh," and it's like you're pulling, and it's like coming with you, like it's just like a Chinese finger trap.
Don't look over here, pay attention to me.
But when you're stroking that bottle, like,
there's no bottle.
anyways,
Beautiful.
Oh wait, I guess it is a bottle.
yeah, I was like, what kind of?
I
joke
assumed it was a can.
Hey, why don't I get the herbal energy drink?
Sponsor us, Arizona.
I'm actually going to try and.
Your movement 0.
The state, not the
My movement's zero.
You're
Okay, I thought he was like on top of me, like I could still move.
tasty.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I can do. Then.
Don't worry, guys. We share everything at the table.
It looks like your friend's having trouble.
Oh no!
Oh no.
The cannon's gonna get a better position on it, and then it's going to fire. Oh, that went the wrong way. 15.
Yeah.
Man, this is lucky. All right, here we
AC
go.
is 14. You guys.
Oops, I bumped him. Does that count? That's 9 force damage as it takes a shot in the ass. And then,
Big hole like in it.
and then I'm gonna scooch forward again here, and I'm going to my standard action. Oh, you know what? That'll probably hit you as well. Okay, never mind. Instead of covering Grimly and this creature in acid, I'm gonna go ahead.
Yeah, don't do that.
I'll cast Firebolt at it. Oh no, 15!
Yeah.
I can't find my face. There we go. Come on!
1.
Oh, yeah, that's a 1.
Total of 1.
Yeah, it was kind of on the side, but it was a 1. Take that!
A little bit of poop.
It did a ploop.
This thing's fucking up today, and that's all I can do.
Oh, it's its turn now. And you see it. Grimly's huge. And you see it like because it has its hands on him. Pull him up, and go. And now Grimly is inside of it.
Oh, inside.
That thing
And
has
it's now
activated you.
Now it's huge.
I'm no longer here.
Having things consume us.
You're going where you shouldn't. I don't know what to tell you.
That's fair. So far, we have been not very good on the path.
Isn't there a weird kind of erotica for that or something?
Yeah, it's called
like that?
war.
Oh, that's
Say,
The minute out of my mouth, like you're gonna think I'm. Can I have this?
yeah. Do you want to try some?
I know what it
seems
tastes like.
dark.
Oh, well, you can have some too if you'd like.
Bored.
He's already drank from it, but
We've all already drank from it.
I mean,
Well, you're wiping the cat out the mouth.
Don't question the DM. He's already got one of our companions eaten.
now
Yeah, that's true. You're already eating someone else. Why are you worried about our cooties?
Too late now.
yeah.
Hollows.
Oh, I'm gonna use my second level Misty Step to Misty Step back out.
Into what space? It's 30 feet, isn't it?
Yeah, you can go 30 feet. So
Come out right
I
next to
can't see
Samwell.
down below, so it's gonna be any spot that I can see on that ledge.
Okay.
And behind Samwell, in front of him.
Well, in front of him, he's right by the gate.
Oh, he's right on the gate.
He's
So
like
it'd probably be right behind him. That's a bonus action.
It's a regular wizard.
Wizards have to study, not me.
He just looks at you like, I don't give a shit.
How far was that? How far down was it that I pushed Biff?
60 feet. But it's like angled, like so, and there's the water beneath you. It's got a little bit more than 60 feet. This is where they were. You're up here.
Use your other 3 sorcery points.
I mean, technically, I could do it again. Still have 3 more first level spells that I could turn into sorcery points. So,
Make a dexterity saving throw.
oh yay! Relatively good. 20 unnatural.
That's what you need. So Samwell, because he does the same thing to you that you did to Biff, and he hits you down the thing. You realize what he's doing as he hits you. Like, oh shit! So like you don't take any damage as you dive into the water.
Into the water?
Yeah, that's what's beneath you is water. And the current wants to drag you though. So like you're in like the thing, like you don't have dark vision.
It dragged an elephant.
You can't see down here.
The elephant willingly wins.
Do I have
The current wants to drag you. So I'd say make a acrobatics or no, just make athletics check.
Yay.
I might not know what I'm talking about, but does he even know that we're fighting something right now?
No, but I know where you guys are at.
I'm sure he knows. He's just like, fuck him.
You said athletics?
I didn't think about
21.
That. We're fighting.
Okay, you're able to swim, like move. So,
That'd be so nice
You
to
got
have
push,
a sorcerer
that's not
up
your
in here
movement.
too. That'd be great.
but I would say that's probably you swimming
Or a
toward
real sorcerer. I
where
don't
you
count.
think they are. You can't see.
Yeah.
Is your turn.
Okay.
Tojus.
Well, disappeared.
Damn, well, such
Now this creature is big, like Grimly was. Yeah.
Was.
Do you stand up all the way?
No, you're making it more intimidating.
I don't think I'm here anymore.
Why fuzzy?
You know, the DM smiles too late when the DM looks.
This is what happens. But look. Come down, please.
Well, built from the inside.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, just like I've always done.
But like, I so got myself out.
Not much I can do except for
You can't not
Strike it dead.
I want to strike it dead. Go ahead.
that's the plan. Oh, right.
I don't think he's striking it dead.
Thought it was a 1.
That's an 11.
It just your halberd and it like scrapes against the wall.
And
Make a intelligence check.
oh, that's a 7.
Seems like a normal parry to you.
Is that your turn, bud?
Too excited. Do something else.
It's your turn.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Biff, he's our man.
He can't do it. We're not surprised.
Man, I'm just gonna
He
kill him.
picks up the thing. He's behind him, but he's flanking. So it is a flat roll.
Oh, Biff, get him.
Damn, Biff.
Critical Biff.
Yeah.
Critical Biff.
He's like,
Oh, my stump hurts.
You can't focus with that
It would be
man.
Eternal's turn. Dagosh.
All right. I don't like the
Wait, do I
quickness
not
there.
even exist?
Who knows?
I can't even do anything by myself.
Welcome to the wonderful world of being swallowed.
Except for you got to swim.
Yeah, you got to do things.
The cannon's gonna take a shot and miss. That's an 11. And
Cannon's like, whoa. Make an intelligence check, please.
oh, hey, I get advantage on those, which is great because it fucking matter. I got a 15 though.
15's enough.
All
You
right.
realize that certain attacks may hit him. Because it's now bigger, and you don't know how much of that is the old one and how much of that is Grimly. And like certain pierces may hit him.
You know what? I'm gonna give this a shot then, because since you're what counts, you're on the inside. We're
That's what counts.
That's right, on the inside. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna cast Tasha's Caustic Brew, so it needs to give me a dex save.
Isn't that the acid?
Yeah.
Where are you at? Oh, I see what you're
It's
doing. I thought you were
straight
hitting your
line.
friends. I'm like,
Oh yeah, by the way, fuck Biff.
the dex save?
Yeah.
Natural 1.
Yes! Okay, so he takes it. And that means that until he takes the time to
Scrape it off.
scrape or wash the acid off, it is taking 2d4 acid damage. It says
At the start of his turn, right?
yeah, so when it goes to him then.
It's all drippy.
Oh yeah.
You
2d4s. Oh, you have to wait?
have to wait.
Yeah,
man.
until it's its turn. But I think it's coming up soon.
It's turn.
Oh yeah!
Another 2d4 because it.
It was
4 more acid damage. Maybe, I don't know. Like no, Grimly takes that 4.
It's looking real. It's all drippy.
Yes! Oh no, maybe we should wash it off of Grimly then real soon. Shit.
drips onto me. Like,
I had the best intentions.
It sends one arm towards you. It's looking at you and it sends an arm at you. That's gonna miss with a 11. Second arm. Natural 16.
Oh yeah, that's oh wait, I'm gonna go ahead. What was it? What's its total?
23.
Never mind. I was gonna try and shield it. Yep.
you get to know this.
Yeah, I would roll and have to give him the whole thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I was wondering. Because I was like, if not, then ignore that I even said that.
I didn't know how to shoot.
Yeah, you can use it as a reaction when you take when you are hit by an attack or targeted by a magic missile.
Oof. I am.
So arm comes out and like sinks into you, but it's grimly like.
So what was the roll for a concentration check again? Because the caustic brew is a concentration.
What was the
It's
damage?
how much damage do you
Wait, no.
take?
It was like what? I took 8, so it'd be
You
have
took
to roll
8
10.
damage?
8.
So you'd have to roll 10.
Or
Okay.
higher.
on what a kind of.
Just a direct D20 roll.
It's a
It's
con save.
It's con. It's con.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Nope.
Got a 5.
The acid wash.
Oh wait, hold on. I might.
Yeah, Warcaster.
No, I think I have a special Vidalcan feat that lets me,
Oh, get good.
You have a feet?
or a little special ability. Let me double check.
Racial feet.
I mean, I have 2 feet. But do you have any more feet?
No, just the 2.
Okay.
Nope, I don't. Never mind. So yeah, that's done then. We got a good amount of damage on it though.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely worth
Oh yeah, I've only got advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and really good.
the knowledge.
Follows. You're blind. Don't know where you're going.
Oh, it's like, wait, you're blind? Shit, man, I missed a lot.
He's in the dark.
That makes more.
How's the swim?
Oh,
You're like, Dama you down to you almost.
Which way is the water running?
Back. Like it's trying to take you backward. Trying to take you like away.
Away?
Yeah.
Okay, so knowing this, even though I'm blind, okay, I'm gonna swim kind of up and to the right because the water.
You knew where the
going on
water was
ledge-
flowing.
Yeah, I know which way the water was flowing because I pushed Biff down there and I seen them throwing the lights and everything like that. You know?
Up and to the right would be the wrong direction. And to the you mean like up like what are you talking about like north like cardinal directions? Like if you're down I'm thinking like you get pushed down
Yeah,
here, up would be this, so up
If
and to
this
the
is
right
the ledge,
this way.
if this is the ledge,
Are you talking
it's
about
the
like
road
this?
down here.
It is the wrong way.
Is that the wrong?
Are you talking about facing north south? So like down, I'm going up and to right, or I got pushed down up and to right.
He said the water's flowing behind
I'm gonna-
you. Not at
Yeah,
your
I'm gonna
back.
follow up the stream and to the other side. From
Oh.
here. It's like, if
And
you're
to
the
the
port,
right would be back by
if you're the portcullis, right?
Yeah, up and to the right.
He pushed me off.
Yes.
Okay, and you
Up
guys
and to
are
the right is
here.
this way. Unless you're talking about
If
north.
I'm
this
swimming
way.
up the stream. I'm swimming up.
Oh,
I'm thinking about where you're facing, not north.
Oh no, I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm swimming upstream and to the right, trying to
Okay.
go that way to maintain
Oh.
into that ledge. That's what I'm trying to do. Is try to
Take. Let's say you're still swimming slower because you're not only being pushed by the water, but you're blind. So it's going to take you a little bit to get there. That is your turn. Tojus.
All right.
That'd be my full act. I'm gonna use my
Right.
movement to dash too.
I'm gonna step 5 feet back here, and I'm gonna blast it with another guiding bolt. So, okay, that's a 21.
Yes, it hits.
All right, so it's taking 4d6 radiant damage.
Our HPs aren't looking great, are they?
Look at him waiting to take damage.
I know, right? 11 radiant damage.
Take your free action, bud.
Oh!
As it like is just got done striking your friend, like
And is it like its stomach that was opening up, or was it like its
mouth, its
maw?
face, because now it's like big, like Grimly was.
If it's like growling at us, I just want to aim it right in the mouth.
It just turns into, and you see like this. you come tumbling onto the floor as like viscera and black goo,
Black goo all over me.
all over everything.
I'll run up. Grimly, are you all right?
No. I'm hurt. This hurts.
This is what it's like to be an adventurer. Oh my god! And he like just reaches into his pouch and he like lights up something.
You keep that frog jump away from me.
I'm just gonna walk up to Grimly and just be like, that wasn't so bad, now was it? And I'm gonna start tending to him.
Oh, you're gonna tend to me? Okay.
Cast Cure Wounds on myself. I'm at 8 hit points.
Use that healer's kit.
Am I dead?
Oh, you're dead.
I'm still swimming.
That's a 20 on a medicine check.
Oh yeah, you patch him up real good.
That's D4, or is it just wisdom? I don't know.
What was your ability modifier?
Yeah, so it's okay, yeah. So 4.
Get 4 hit points?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm a bragger.
He can beat you up real good with some rubbing alcohol and.
Yeah, let's get this shit off of me. This is gross. Ugh. And we can't anything
You get to the
floor?
lift, the stairs.
There's a river back there.
Yeah, we should
The
go
small, the small archway you can, like duck into, and then like the stair. You can't see though.
Biff did nothing but
He doesn't know those stairs don't have sides or that they're there.
Well, I think when I get to the other side, I'd probably light a torch.
I hope so.
I mean, you're trying to advance me further.
No, I'm saying what I'm thinking is you can't see. So like if
Yeah.
you were just to go walking,
Hopefully it's not.
Yeah, no, yeah, I would definitely give myself some sort of illumination.
yeah, you see. Wow, these stairs are treacherous.
Oh.
Quick question, is that an illusion?
That's an illusion.
That monster was an illusion.
No.
Thank you.
Yeah, I would light a torch.
All right. Well, that's dead. I'm gonna look around to see if there are any other exits.
Hey, make a perception check.
That's 21.
I think it's a room besides the gross everything's everywhere and the altar with blood on it. You don't see anything else in this room.
Do I notice anything different about the altars aside from the fact that they're bloodstained and religious and sacrificial?
That covers most of the bases, I think.
Well, this kind of seemed a little pointless.
It seems like the only thing that you noticed from before is that it's fresher.
Is there anything remaining of a corpse from the?
I mean, there's
Oh,
goo
okay.
everywhere.
Perhaps
I know, I think it
there's
was
some
basically
magic
just-
still left on the altar. I could check it out.
Wouldn't that?
I'll start my ritual for detect magic.
As he's doing that, you're coming down the steps. You can kind of hear a noise in there.
I'm gonna.
Did you open the door or did you kick it down? I can't remember.
He kicked it.
I kicked it.
Yeah.
So there's a door that's
Thank
like,
you, bud. I was like, oh,
kicked in. There's lights.
Shit, I might
torches
get
in there.
I was like, this is gonna be a whole section of how the hell do I do it?
You see Dagosh in there sitting there doing his you know.
I'm gonna scrape off some of it with my
Hey guys.
Biff is sitting there smoking, shaking.
You're right, bud. You're all right.
Hey guys, what kind of trouble did you get into?
Oh, well.
The fun kind.
Yeah.
Where's your staff?
I got swallowed.
You just holding it? Yeah, you guys can notice the staff because there's a glow. Actually, you could have seen because the staff glows. The glow. Sorry, I'm the DM, everybody. The staff gives off moonlight, basically.
Okay, it does not say that.
Yeah, well, I can't do everything.
Grimly,
I wouldn't have done that.
Grimly pulled you and got
I'm cheating.
And
Why did I get
I pulled a hallows and I got swallowed.
Yeah, he has a very beautiful staff in his hand.
Oh,
looks like you had a much better time.
Looks like you're touching things again.
I had to kill 3 things for this.
You managed to keep your hand.
inside check.
And let me guess, you killed them all from inside.
No, not this time.
They make a deception check.
I was gonna be a 21, but it's only a 11 or 13.
Yeah, okay.
You ain't gotta believe me for it to have
Unnatural
happened.
20.
Yeah, they all don't believe you. All right.
That's fine. You guys don't have to believe me for it to have happened.
I mean, one part's true, you have the staff.
That still just means you're touching things again.
I feel like I should have got advantage on the deception because none of you guys were
You
there.
don't even look.
But you have lied to them before more than once. That they've caught you.
Yeah.
You
I fully believe that I might have killed that thing from the inside.
You don't even look a little hurt. Like, not even a scratch. Nothing. You're just wet.
That's the scales. Exactly.
Yeah, but I can pick a run off. Well,
We can learn from experience that those scales do not protect you, and I'm just gonna grab your wrist and show your hand.
It's got the staff in it.
Oh.
You know? Yeah.
yeah.
Point proven.
I'm still
I'm
alive.
started walking.
I'm still alive.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
Whoa, that's cool.
Oh, you think that's cool, but a little bit of slime freaks you out.
Hey, man, that thing was scary, dude, all right?
You did kind of.
Then you need to go home.
Do I have any way to control the light, by the way, or is it just permanently?
to dim it, you can kind of like, so it always is kind of illuminated,
Yeah.
but you can like will it to like become cloudy
Okay.
because there's clouds moving.
Because, like, if we're trying to stealth around or do something sneaky, that's under the beacon light.
Ain't too bad, right? It's better being dead.
Yeah, true. All right. Well, well, did you guys find anywhere else to go?
Looks pretty bad out
One thing
here.
that you guys notice is that door that was locked you couldn't open.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, wait,
I'm
I
sitting
didn't
in front of
even
the
know
altar chanting.
yeah, it's done. Nothing.
Oh, nothing. Okay. So, well, this isn't magical, so.
Sounds like we need to go back the way we came. Because I don't know about you, I do not want to go further down that river.
Well, there was a door that we couldn't figure out earlier, and that seemed really intriguing.
The order.
It was really well locked. Maybe you guys would have a better. Halos.
By the way, when I walked into the room, I would have looked up.
Looks like the floor, but it's on the ceiling.
Why are they
I feel like I've had a nightmare like this before.
Looks exactly the same, but everything is shifted 2 inches to the left.
That would drive me nuts.
It's so incorrect. We gotta.
Let's rebuild the whole place.
Go up there and just push the ceiling.
Are we heading out of here then?
I mean,
Unless you want to stay.
pretty sure the only way out down the river.
Yeah, I can't swim up it.
I'm
I tried.
gonna check the room for any kind of hidden passages,
Investigation check.
any triggers, anything.
Push the altar.
You might have just not a bad idea.
I'm gonna try and move the
18.
altars.
18. You go around touching everything. You're looking at the altar. Altar's firmly in place, and you don't find any switches or movable blocks.
Definitely
All
nothing
the
else.
sconces.
The blood. Can you describe the room to me? Because I just got in here. I wasn't listening when
It is a very basic. Word eludes me. It's like a dungeon-looking room, like a stone, like gray stone, with like 4 torches. There's the way, but it casts like a weird shadow in the room the way they are. And then there's a altar in the middle of the room, stone and covered in blood.
Dry blood.
Yep. Well, it
Semi-fresh.
yes.
I'm gonna take a vial. I'm gonna get some of the blood.
Oh, if you want some of that, you definitely want some of that. And I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
the room is also covered in black goo.
What is that?
That's the thing that I killed.
Oh, and I believe that's my blood, and I believe that's Grimly's blood.
I don't need your guys' blood. I can get some of that
Yeah,
later.
just make sure you're carrying the right blood.
Uh-oh. I'll go and collect some of the goop too, the black goop, and I'll just kind of collect a few things. What do the torches look like?
Standard torches,
How are they fixed?
like in the wall with like the bounce holders.
Try moving them. Nothing.
I'm telling you, we need to move this altar, and I'm gonna try and push it.
And you pushed it, pulled it, tugged it, grabbed it, shake it, flipped it, bopped it, nothing.
Bop it, twist it, pull it.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation.
It would just
Can't
take quite
stand
a
the
while.
blood.
You want to sit there and clean, because it is still a cantrip.
Yeah, no, it's 1 cubic foot. So I don't know how big the altars are.
It's a 10-foot, and then the
operation
blood's all over the
on
floor.
it.
The blood's on the floor and on it. So
Long enough
So-
to hold a person.
Well,
big enough to hold a person.
okay, I'm gonna work on cleaning it up where I think might be the most obvious for like buttons or anything like that, or any type of.
You're in here for a good 10ish 15 minutes. Cleaner now, but nothing.
Just a sacrificial altar. Even
So while I'm
for
doing,
those people.
But then who summoned it? They go.
where did it come from?
Down there, Joe.
Yep, I'm done. All right.
And that's the campaign. Thank you for tuning in, everybody.
Yeah,
By the way, that should have been my drunk halfling's name.
Booping it.
Have I written it down?
Down, Joe.
But, yeah, no, where did that thing come from?
God, if only I had 3 hands.
I'm gonna sniff the weird goop.
It's repulsive.
It's very goopy.
It's it has like almost the first scent is almost kind of good, and then it's just
And then I'm gonna see if maybe I can. Well, actually, yeah, no. What I'm doing. I'm gonna see if I can sniff around towards the stairs and see if there's any like similar scents.
okay. Perception. Your nose.
That is a 22.
It doesn't leave the room.
Well,
You said there's a door that's locked?
No, there was
Not
a door
in
that
the
was
room.
burst open by him. Yeah, the door that was you guys told them about the door, right?
Yeah.
So there was a door that was locked on the way in here from the water they fell
barred from
in.
the inside, yeah.
It was not barred from the inside. It was dual locked.
It had a
Oh, yeah,
weird
that's
lock
right.
where you
It
had
had
to
a
like, unlock
and
it
was
in
like
tandem.
it had
I
it was
thought
a very
on my
thick door that
keychain.
had red tape across it that you can't read. That they couldn't read.
Can I see the tape still there then?
No, that's in another part.
Like,
That's up.
We would have to go up the bar to get to it.
Okay. I thought it was this door
No,
to this room.
No, this room is just a basic wooden door that's now off, like half off the hinges and cracked against the stone.
I go back out in the hallway area. You said it's a spiral staircase.
Yep,
There?
it's a very precarious stone spiral staircase. You're not quite sure how it's standing as it has no walls or support.
Is it built all the way down to the ground?
It's built like into the ground and goes up into the where you came from. So it's like Legoed.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not.
I do not trust this.
No, it was shimmy and cracking on the way down. Same for you as you're walking down, like
This looked a lot safer from.
and looking
Down.
up at you're like, oh shit.
No.
Yeah, just don't look down.
Everybody said
look-
that, and then I looked down.
Well, good thing we haven't started climbing yet.
I look up. How high is it? Up.
A little more than 40 feet.
Well, I think this might be the only way.
Quite possibly.
After you.
If you can't move that altar, I don't think anyone's stronger about doing that than
Yeah,
you.
when you pull it, like you almost feel like almost crack off the ground, like you're like pulling it.
Can I just pull the altar off and bring it with me? Oh, I'm just kidding.
You've acquired the
What's around this? Not holding anymore. It's a big ass rock.
Sorry, big ass rock.
If I see him start doing that, I'm gonna head up the stairs. But he's not making it up to the stairs with that fucking altar.
Nobody is.
So you guys start walking back up the steps.
I'm gonna try to walk up the steps.
You guys go on ahead. Dagosh, I want to talk to you.
All right.
As you both walk up, Biff is going to.
My cannon's just behind us.
Glad to see you're alive, man.
I just
Biff's gonna hang out with you two because you killed it. So.
Oh yeah.
As you guys walk up the stairs, I get shakes under your feet. You're like halfway up.
I know that.
I think we could go one by one at a time.
If it starts rumbling like that, I'm gonna kneel down and grab the sides.
I think they're ready.
Hey,
Okay.
I've got to tell you.
hey! You gotta speak up when you're whispering, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
We want people to hear. Even that's why we got quiet. So you know.
Yeah, we don't have cool actor microphones where we can whisper and they hear us. You have to speak.
we're working
I'm
on
going to
it.
tell you a secret now that they go.
I want to tell you a secret.
I'm whispering right now.
-4 on your.
It doesn't seem like it, but I definitely am.
Oh no, you're doing a great job.
Go.
My point was though, we're all talking at the same time.
Oh no,
It's impossible to hear.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's just hilarious.
So, I just want you to know, look, and I don't know how to bring this. It's kind of a secret, and I feel like you don't know.
making me nervous.
And it's like,
Yeah, you're the only two in the room.
I don't want you worried. Just don't want you to do something out of the ordinary.
Gotta say, you're freaking me out more. Is the build up.
All right. I'm just gonna say.
I love you.
Oh my god!
I know. Settle down. Settle down. I know. Settle down. You're not a troll, no.
Archimedes is just like,
Clearly. I think you're one of those other.
You telling me that they weren't tall gnomes?
They won.
Grimly catch up, my friend. I just seem to be a gnome more than a Vidalkin, and I'll start walking up.
what's out, chest out.
Feels like yes, I know.
Archimedes is like,
I have a genuine relief on my face. Just
Like, well, I'm so glad he's not that dumb. Our mister is an idiot.
His name is Tall Gnome. Why wouldn't I think that he knows?
the voice there is like, I really did believe he thought he was a gnome.
I did too. I mean, he called himself Tall Gnome.
They call themselves all sorts of things.
I'm just a tall amphibious gnome. I was meant to be a gnome.
As you say, as you're walking up the steps,
And just physical deformities, my friend.
as you're like almost at the door, you hear him. Well, you know, I'm
Physical deformities.
Wait, he still believes it.
That's hell.
That's right. You're not gonna show me alive. Mm.
So it's you. Are you guys crossing the archway? Like one at a time, ducking back into it.
Yeah.
So you can't all stand in that little way for the water.
That's right.
So like it's enough for like maybe two of you and one of you to stand in the archway, and the others have to stand by the stairs.
I'm gonna take the staff.
Looks like we're at the stairs.
and make sure
We're hanging by the stick.
Do I see Samwell up there? I don't know how far I am.
Like 60 feet.
You can't see up there.
Can I cast light on my hand so I can just be like, bing?
What's the range of light?
Oh, it's only 40. I'm just
Yeah,
kidding.
you can do that. But you don't know if he sees it.
They're like signal flares.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't have probably lit the torch then because I didn't need it because the staff. Then,
Yes,
so.
that was my bad. The staff is like.
The only advantage I have with torches is I can double the brightness.
You may also cast your one spell
Chromatic orb.
from the moonstone.
Hey, all right.
Cool.
Yeah.
So it shoots from the bottom. So you can either turn it up.
Hey, no, I like that. You say to sling it. Yeah.
It is sharp. You can also stab somebody with it.
Ooh, you can stab it and then fire it through their corpse.
That's a good stab.
He's gonna give me chromatic orb and then bonus action,
Bonus action, shoot through their chest.
full arm master.
And that's a hell of a bayonet.
I rolled for it. He could have ended up in a castle in hell.
I was gonna say, that's crazy. We're getting lucky. Well, on these portions.
relatively.
Did it end up on another planet being guarded by a bunch of gargoyles? I don't know.
Hey, Samwell!
Found.
You call out. You don't hear anything. Where's your squeaky hammer?
Literally just.
Would have been on that ledge with him because I don't think it went.
Because he had two, and he threw you one through the thing. And like one, you threw the other one down the water, I believe, down to them.
Yeah,
the water
trying to-
went away, yeah.
And I had the other one. I think I handed it to Samwell.
I think
If
that's
I remember correctly, I said, "Here, I think this is yours," and I teleported
That's
to the
right.
thing. So Samwell had the squeaky hammer.
Well, we still have the other one,
Samwell.
don't we?
No,
It went down
the
the
water.
river.
The water
okay,
took
we
it
didn't
away.
take it.
He failed his roll.
Thanks, man.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It was pretty slight and offhand.
You know, I'm kind of good at things.
So you guys are all kind of jammed up in this really uncomfortable, tight space. So if you shine your light up there, you're on there, and if you if you wanted to shine light to look up, you're there. You and have to be. If you're in the archway, it's super uncomfortable. Like you were like this.
I'm just gonna be like, oh, no, you're gonna have to stand here.
And Grimly's on the steps with Biff.
How do we get you guys up there?
Why do we need to go back up there? Are we supposed to take the river to this other door?
That is up the so you'd have to like swim
It is
against the
upriver.
water.
I don't know anything that you guys.
I've
found.
got rope, guys. I got all the rope.
Oh yes, I found my rope. There you go.
That's right.
Yeah, we got.
I'll give you back your rope as well.
We don't have any grappling hooks though.
Oh, you didn't grab the grappling hook.
You
Did you?
have
I
one-
do have the
you
grappling
the one
hook.
that flew through.
Oh, you've got a grappling hook.
I do. I have your other one.
Oh, thank.
Only we had some sort of boat that could go upriver.
I mean, we've got a grappling hook. We just tried. Oh wait,
Yeah,
we
we-
tried that last time. That failed.
Oh, we tried to go up to the bridge.
There is
No, we
a
have tried to get up to where you were.
You hear Biff like all through. Guys, this floor doesn't seem too sturdy. He's on the steps.
Yeah, we know, Biff.
Oh,
Hey,
if you're the lightest of us, you'll be fine.
Please.
Hey,
Would you like
Oh,
to
no.
sit on my shoulder again?
your cannon.
He moves through and like, yes, please.
Can it? How far can it shoot?
120 feet.
You think it could shoot a grappling hook?
I think it could try.
As you guys are talking about this plan, you hear from behind you all the stairs collapse.
Oh, I'll turn around and try and catch Biff.
He's on his shoulder.
Oh, he's on your shoulder.
Yeah, he came through and as you, yeah.
Whew, I turn around. Just, Biff. Oh, you're fine. I told you you'd be fine.
It was loud and dust comes like shooting out of this thing.
So I didn't fall.
No, you were outside on the.
We're all very uncomfortably on this.
very
I'll
uncomfortable.
pick up I'll pick up the cannons. Well, Glass,
How long does a cannon last?
an hour.
Oh, okay.
Do you think you can do it? No, I'll grab the grappling hook and try
With the
and
rope tied onto
put
it.
it into his.
Yeah, we'll tie up
guess
all
the
150
cannon hole?
foot of my rope.
And
Oh yeah.
What does it normally shoot? Force?
Oh.
Yeah, just force. So I mean, I guess it would just have force
Roll
shooting it out.
great intelligence.
All right, let's give her a shot. If it's straight intelligence, that'd be a 10.
Okay,
Middle
you
of the
think
ground.
you got it. You fire the cannon.
Well, this is obviously going to work.
we should
you
probably
keep
tie
going
it
to that?
to you or
No, it's only for my my
That's
investigation.
Oh, it misses.
and also
So we'll tie the very end to me, and then the rest is gonna be the grab.
why did it take
The best part though is that if it hits somebody, it does push them back 5 feet. So
You're letting this willingly move you because you are heavy. So you are letting it willingly pull you up. Try to pull you up because you are. heavy.
No. The goal is for me to stop
we
the
don't want to lose
anchor.
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't want to
it
lose
doesn't
the
normally get a save. So if you're trying to resist it, I don't know what that would be. Just
Stealth
strength?
save DC.
we just don't want to lose the rope in the
Spell save,
hook.
I think.
I would say
14.
make an athletics check.
Not
As it fires and it it doesn't shoot where you want it at all. I go,
Instead of athletics.
yeah.
17.
You feel it like pull you, but it and it like you stay still though, so you can pull it back.
Would you guys like me to just try to throw it? I could try to throw it up there.
I think we learned last time that I throw these better than you.
You did a great job, Cannon. Excellent job.
All right, fine. Go ahead. Show me how it's done.
Fail so far.
That's why I want to see it.
Just dexterity.
People talking shit all day long.
It was true last time.
It really was. It was really good. And I was like, damn.
What the fuck?
Is it still attached to you?
It's not that heavy.
No, I'm just saying I didn't know because it was going to go flying out of his flying off.
That's why we tied it to him. That was my plan. To make sure we don't lose it.
And like it goes and like it.
I feel like I just threw it straight out instead of going out.
Archimedes, do you think you could help us?
How can I help?
How about you just take that grappling hook, fly it as far as you can, and then I'm sorry. Let Grimly get a shot first. I get it. Get out of here.
And I throw it.
You attach to him, or do you unattach it? And
No,
throw it?
it's attached to him. I'm still
It's
throwing.
150 foot of rope still.
Yeah, we're only trying to throw it 60.
So I'm just trying to throw it.
Is it an angle?
What am I adding?
Not looking bad.
Dexterity.
Dex? Oh, okay.
It's going to keep getting harder as you keep fucking up too.
17.
Latches onto something, pulls, chink. You actually hear it kink, and it comes back. Well, it's bent.
I hit it.
No.
I take the cast mending. Try to.
You beat me to it.
Oh, it worked. All right.
Do it one more time, I dare you. So, boy.
Should I?
Archimedes, come on.
I don't know which Brandon you were talking to.
Fuck. I'm done.
Archimedes takes it.
Yeah, that's true. They're on to you, Brandon.
You know what? No, the DM's fucking with me.
I'm technically the older Brandon. Man, I was here first.
like,
So, where do you want to put it?
I'm gonna see if you can put it like ground level, like on a
Archimedes!
maybe in between.
There's a portcullis up there. I would hook it to it.
Tink! And he goes, oh, he comes down and does it because you couldn't see him. So,
All right, give it a good tug.
Here it comes.
Push Tojus through the. No, I'm not gonna do it.
you.
Just push him through the door and on the other side and watch.
That's a good tug, yeah.
So the only question is, after everyone else gets up, how is he going to get up? Unless he's
Hold him up.
Okay. He's super heavy.
You don't seem very confident in this.
How are you doing it? It's attached to him on the porculus now.
well, I'm the base,
All right.
and then it's got
That's how we do this.
and then they
I learned this in climbing school. So,
have a climbing scoop.
nope. Only did that fucking up. All right. Here's how we're going to do this. We're going to climb up the rope while you're down here. Once we're all up, we'll have Archimedes bring the other end of the rope up. You will loop it around yourself 3 times, and then we will bring both ends of each end of the rope up.
Yo,
60 feet, 120, we still have 30.
What is your all's weight again?
What mine's like?
250 pounds.
All right, you're okay.
I don't remember my left
That's not too
No,
bad.
no. This is all debatable and could horribly fail.
You're let me try and throw the rope with her.
Yeah, depending on
Oh, you're
my
light. Well, light in comparison.
Right.
and yours.
6'9" or 6'6" of light.
I'm about 233.
Are you carrying Biff?
Yeah, just come on, man.
I'm not going to continue to carry him.
He's only got one hand.
One hand.
Wait, hold on. He can.
You can try to. You can. Yeah. You can,
Grimly, I like your idea. We can pull it through the portcullis, get some leverage, so we have a little bit of extra torque on it.
It is silk rope. It is more durable.
only part of it's silk, right? Or is it all?
100 foot of it is.
And make sure that we use that part. We don't want it to get frayed.
Of what?
It's
Yeah, this rope's already been through a lot, and so
This rope has been through a lot.
yeah, there ain't no fear checks. It's gonna be failing.
Why didn't we use my rope? You never used my rope before.
Whiskey.
You had rope this whole time. Fucking hate.
Oh, I have rope too.
you guys remember.
Only mine. I say mine's in the collective of
What
the
you guys hear as you're standing there, don't know what to
just
do.
my ropes.
The thing you're standing on starts to give way.
Time to start climbing. I got, what is it, an athletics?
By the way, you
Yeah,
wanted weights. I am 527.
Okay,
pounds.
well,
Oh, I'm so glad I rolled a 15 because it is a 15.
You-
no strength.
but it's going to take a while to start climbing up because you're fighting gravity. Well, is anyone else moving? I'm the base. So you're the base. The ground starts to move beneath you. You are halfway up.
Hurry up! I'm gonna literally grab one of them with my trunk and throw them onto the rope.
Well, I did have a 12.
And a total of 500.
Oh no!
With all of your gear.
My gear is 233.
Oh no! It's only 7, but I weigh 400 pounds.
I weigh 266.
Oh, yeah, with
You have to grab him because he's
With gear, I'm
heavy.
320.
Wow,
You
even with my
grab him.
gear, I'm
you
only
grab
280.
Oh, wait.
I'm gonna like put him on the rope.
Just
I'm
under
under
500.
so it's right.
He puts you on the rope, so you're moving, and the rope just kind of. Make a
I don't want to
athletics.
I don't tell anybody how to do their jobs, but it's a little shaky up here.
And the rope starts moving like down because his feet start giving into the earth. So the rope's even like
Only
lower.
like 1,000 pounds. Come on.
Is that athletics?
Yeah.
Got 15.
So you both, he gets halfway, you're almost at the top, and you feel like the rope like it's like wanting to, it's bowing, and you are super heavy, feeling that you almost don't have any purchase on the ground.
He goes, I'm starting to feel like we're.
The best thing
Would I be able to? Let me check something real quick.
Yeah, you better hurry.
All right, sorry. Let me check my spell book real fast. Okay.
I'm just gonna be like,
Oh,
You feel like you have like
Lost what?
Seconds.
What?
all right. I'm gonna leave this one up to you. Can I cast bark skin on the rope to give it better like?
does it say you can cast it on an
It
object?
says a willing creature. That's
Yeah,
why
rope is not a
I don't
willing
think so,
creature.
man.
I'm gonna look at Grimly and just be like, Grimly,
Yeah.
if this platform goes off,
Your feet slip in the water.
you climb that rope. I'm still attached to it. It'll just draw more talk because it's gonna try and blow me away.
Yep. That was good.
Or everyone's gonna go.
Pretty good. Yep.
Gonna go now.
You make one more athletics check.
Oh no!
We're doing this real fast.
That's a 13.
It's not enough.
Athletics?
Total? 13 total. I don't get any
You get up. You go to pull yourself up on the thing about how the rope moves and everything. You slip and fall back.
Can I catch him?
Where you are halfway up,
I'm like,
you are almost behind him. That's gonna be a really hard roll.
what do you want? Athletic?
Acrobatics. If you fail, you're gonna fall too.
Don't worry. The giant elephant in the river will help you.
I failed. It's a 9.
Yeah. And you both go tumbling in the water. Your feet make acrobatics yourself.
What am I doing? I started. Oh, I still have left?
You still have a little bit of ledge because he has to be on the edge of it. He had to be more toward the edge for the rope.
I heard acrobatics and I laughed. I got a 7.
Boom! And the rope, you still have the rope on you, but you don't have it in your hands. You go like going down the river. You both fall, taking 3 damage each.
Whew, thank the
You
God.
are on there with Biff. He's in the water.
Yeah, sailing away.
You have like,
That big old void.
you have almost nothing.
Yeah.
You think you have maybe 10 seconds.
I think we're going. Yeah.
You just let yourself fall in.
Yeah, I'm holding.
Biff, did you try to hold on to Biff, or do
I'm
you?
holding on to it. I'm doing this to
You
try
guys
to keep
get-
him above air.
Just so it's
Above
obvious.
water.
Pop my head above the water.
Gonna be
Yep.
above water as a snorkel.
It still gets a move. This is deeper than you expect, though, and sometimes you're so you're like keep going down.
I only used a few minutes of my partial amphibiousness earlier, so I'm just gonna
Breathe water.
I'm just gonna focus more on not bumping into shit and not worry about breathing.
Okay. Everyone do athletics.
No,
As you get pulled down the water.
that's an 11.
Okay.
That's 20.
It's a good thing I don't have to breathe.
Not enough.
17.
It
Enough.
wasn't in the dice roll. We talked about that. That was even worse. 9.
Everybody, Grimly, take 5 as you bash into rocks and pillars. The grappling.
What about
You
Biff?
Biff,
Oh, Biff is gonna make it with.
Biff is on you. So you're
Okay.
you like.
If only we were dwarves.
Probably just saved his life.
Probably.
Yeah, he has 5 hit points.
Biff is dead.
He got a concussion on the way there.
Flapping in the water. He's a ragdoll. You just hear do 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 do.
You come out, you both. Oh, it's air! And you look down, and it's a waterfall.
Wait, we do?
Well, you in a minute. You two
I'm
first.
still attached to a rope.
Sharp rocks at the
Yeah,
bottom.
but
Bring it
you
on.
are moving. Something must have gave way.
Ah.
You are heavy and moving quickly. Hey, uh-oh.
Do I see any ledges or anything?
Not around you. You are
wait.
falling.
Am I
Yes.
heading down towards water right now?
Yeah. You hope so. Well, yeah, with this water, you hope so.
Okay, what I want to try and do is right above. I want to say when I get about 10 feet above the water, I want to have the cannon fire straight down, which would push me up 5 feet and like kind of break my momentum.
Intelligence check.
Oh, come on!
As you take more damage.
That's a 23.
So it'll take a little bit less.
You splash everyone else in the face.
All right, Glass, don't fail me now.
Like our DM did to Grimly Ernie.
Nasty. 10 damage. You'll take 8.
That's better.
You, same thing.
Fuck, I'm gonna
Oh,
die.
I know, right?
Well, that's us. That's
Yeah.
me and him.
yeah.
Yeah.
Are you
haven't
doing anything
gotten
to
to me yet.
save yourself?
I'm just gonna.
What you gotta do is land on Biff.
Fuck you! He said he's like, I'm just gonna stiff it up and pucker my butt.
Okay, all I gotta say is for anyone who's done like scale like pencil diving, if you do that and you don't pucker your butthole, you're getting fucking goddamn ocean endless.
You gotta pucker the feet.
Nine.
8 damage up the butthole.
You take
11.
You take 11 anal damage.
That ass is torn asunder.
So you're like, oh. It's like he hits the water. You guys get pushed by the wave.
You won.
You guys like land up on this like shore, like getting hit up on it. You and Biff.
Tojus, you won.
You see?
I'd say, pop this thing tonight.
Yeah, what aren't you telling us, kitty?
On the way down, gulp, gulp, gulp.
That's a really good one.
Let's see.
What can I see Grimly doing?
8.
Using Biff to break his fall.
Make it.
Well, plus what is that? Is that
Oh my
greater?
god.
4d4
you,
plus.
all of them you had 4 to, I believe.
No, it's however many dice. So it should be 4d4 plus 4. So 16. Oh,
And make an acrobatics check with Biff on your check.
acrobatics?
You're
That bottle's gonna
He made
hit Biff in the head.
what he was doing.
You're gonna get a trunk up the trunker.
14.
Just
It's a shame you
Wow.
got that scent ability, right?
Wow. Wow, he rolled max.
4, which is 1 less than Biff's max hit point.
Surprise! Another day!
Bam! Yeah, 3d6, 2-1-1. You select.
I don't know what it was I lost.
I was like, what are you
I
looking
dropped
for, man?
something.
Oh, was it the cork?
Yeah, it was probably the cork.
Oh, yeah, it was the cork. Yeah, we're fine. All right.
Anyway, a little quirky.
See, if you would have had a cork in the butthole.
A little corgi.
I'd gone.
Y'all wash up on shore. Biff looks like he's about to fall unconscious. Everyone is beaten and bloodied up.
I'm literally like
I'm
holding him
literally
up
bloody.
above the water, just like,
I'm gonna reach over.
Tojus, help Biff.
What do I look like? A giant band-aid.
I thought that was the whole point of your gods. Ew, right?
That's not all gods do.
What the fuck are they good for?
Fuck it, Biff. You're
More than you are.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna die.
I'll reach over and I'll touch Biff on the shoulder and I'll give him a cure wounds.
I actually didn't have these spell slots.
Oh, he gets 10 health back.
He doesn't even have that much.
That son of a whore! I have 4.
I just used a potion.
Yes, I know, but it wasn't that.
You got lost.
So
Night operation.
Oh, thank you.
Phoenix.
Thank you.
-4 though.
Thank you.
I'm gonna take my staff, brighten it up, and I'm gonna look up.
You see waterfall you fell down. Cavern.
All around us. Do I see any like passageways around? Any...
Right now where you're sitting, there's actually, because otherwise it's like looks like it's an empty, like it's just sealed off. You see another passion staircase heading down. You see a door in front of you.
Oh, we're not outside yet.
Why would we be outside? The deeper we go in.
It makes sense to me.
I don't know.
If
So,
you think
the
we're-
water has to go somewhere.
The water came from somewhere. Maybe
We're not
that
going-
came from outside.
we're
Maybe
not
it
going
ends
that
here.
way. Actually,
Do I
yeah,
see
is
another
there like just
door?
a pool here? And I'm just kind
Is
of
there like another stairway and then a door down below?
There's a stairway going down.
Are we out of the water?
Yes.
Yeah, we washed up on a shore.
I'm gonna jump back in the water and see if I can find where the water is going.
Okay. Jump. Make a perception check.
Is there like a pool of water? Or is it still running?
Further down the water.
Flowing.
Ooh, that's good.
Is-
17.
Yeah, let's see if that makes it worth it. What was it, perception? Hey, that's a 21.
There's an underwater passage there.
Pop up. I found a secret passage underwater.
Well, you're the one.
How far down?
Probably a good 25 feet.
About 25.
I could probably make that. Is it at the bottom?
Is that the bottom?
At the bottom.
Feel
Pretty
like,
big open.
Does it feel like the current's like?
It's not like getting sucked in, but it's like
He is prone, man.
I
I
think-
mean,
what
it's
do you-
up to you.
What do you think? I've got like 45 minutes left, maybe.
Of what?
Of the
Amphibious.
amphibiousness. I
How
only
long
got an
is it
hour. 1 hour.
yeah.
Is it 1 hour in total or
It's
1
1
hour
hour
at a time?
Per day. Yeah.
Should we?
And then there's also another similar door.
For water?
No.
Oh.
The door by the shore.
Yeah. So you have the staircase going down. There's another similar door that's like locked. Like has that same similar lock
With
the
red
two-
tape.
with the red tape.
I'd
Can
like
you
to
read this?
I'll inspect
You
it
ask me.
before we go into the water.
Either of those guys.
What do you speak?
I was thinking, actually, Tojus might be able to.
Doubtful.
You know what? I'll cast comprehend languages and touch it.
Okay.
You got spells.
Yeah.
No, right?
This guy over here smells.
Oh,
It is
wait,
in-
you didn't fight.
I am half, son.
It is in Sylvan,
Okay.
and it is said, "Seal, do not open. Danger, death inside."
No, we're not going this way.
You know what? It probably said the same.
What does
Yeah,
it
the
say?
Death.
Just death?
Well, sealed, danger, death inside.
Okay, I was gonna say there's way too many words.
I mean,
death.
think about what you just
You
said.
clearly don't know other languages.
I
It could just
know
mean that
Gnomish.
everything is dead inside. That's all.
Well,
And draconic.
Big red X.
like I said, other languages.
Yeah, like they're all gone.
Or we would be gone. If you want to go in there, you go in there.
I mean, if you want to look at the glass half empty, I suppose that makes sense. But
I thought we'd check out this underground passage or underwater.
yeah, go ahead.
All right, fishman.
I'm sure it's fun.
Can you time me up? I'll give the old 2 tugs if I don't make it on my breath.
Yeah.
I've got 45 minutes to swim. I hope it's not that long.
Well, give me more rope, cause just in case.
You already have my rope.
No, I just have my rope because I had 50 foot and 100 foot. That was the 100.
And I gave you mine. I gave you all of mine.
Oh,
which
so-
is another 100 foot.
So I got 250.
Oh, this doesn't have a grappling hook at the end of it anymore.
Yeah.
I'll give you 50 and make it 300. That's all.
Because like the 5 feet of it ripped.
It is extremely strained rope.
Yes. Yes.
All of it is.
Why don't you double knot it and make it 150, and if he needs more, he can.
That would mean he'd have to stop and untie it
Breathe.
underwater while he's trying to breathe.
You know I'm not.
He doesn't need to breathe.
He's
45
breathing
minutes?
underwater.
You can't untie a knot in 45 minutes.
no.
Is a problem. You
It
didn't do
might
Boy
not be
Scouts.
that long.
That depends if someone's
What
down there
are
eat you.
Boy Scouts?
You know that's to get back.
Is it like Griffin Scouts?
Oh,
Do we have a way for him to see?
Oh. Actually, should give that a quick look around. Is there anything? Did I notice any energy? I haven't been on top of my game.
You got
only got
like,
one.
Down below.
That was immediately.
I know. I feel like I'm like Mr. Game & Watch. I just like somebody shoots something. I'm just like, I catch it.
Toss bacon.
Yeah, I'm cooking up breakfast all day, baby. All right. Once I got the rope tied off, I'm gonna hop on in and start swimming.
All right, and you can breathe water, right?
Yes,
Right now,
45 minutes.
Okay.
So I guess what I would do is if I don't make it there in the first 25 minutes. No, you know what? I feel like if I don't make it there in 35 minutes, I'll do the old tug so they can start hauling me back.
Do the old tug.
Hey, give me the old tug.
So I got the tug from a Vidalkin.
How much rope do you have?
300 feet.
300?
300, yeah.
Okay.
Like pushing rope.
So you stand on the edge of the thing and he goes in?
While we're sitting there,
And I'm literally going to like,
Tojus.
what?
Wonder if he thought about how far he could swim in a breath.
Well, that's why he's going to see how far it is.
Well, yeah.
Down 25 feet.
Yep.
You all go into the cavern.
Yep.
You're not there.
Yep.
You go in. You're pretty
back up.
wide cavern, then it kind of arcs this way. You can feel like the water start to. You go about 80 feet. As you go 80 feet, make an athletics check.
Oh no,
You too.
You too.
that's a 9.
15.
15. So I'd say like it's tied to you. So you almost get pulled in, and like you like
Quickly go over and
Can I
grab
grab
him.
him?
huh?
Can I grab him?
Grab who? He doesn't fall in.
Yeah, no, but if I see him
Pulling,
we're probably
yeah,
trying to
grab him.
Yeah. So you anchor him, and like the water like it opens up, and you like start getting like the flow of the water starts trying to pull you. Let's say you take a damage from like all the yanking you just
The
took.
force.
The force.
Yeah.
From the yanking you just took.
How much
you
damage?
did.
Just one.
One.
8 damage.
Down to 3.
But it's not good because you're getting like
I don't know. It's just how he would react.
you're just kind of flowing and
Does
like
he? Okay, grab the rope. Does it seem like
Can
it's
I-
extremely taut?
yeah, it's
Before I give the other tug,
shit.
can I like do a perception to see like how much further it is before the
at
surface?
disadvantage, sure.
Great, woo!
I'm gonna start pulling on this rope.
It's dark, but it doesn't matter if you have a goggles. But it's also a terrible situation.
Perception is a 9.
Yeah.
No, it's still God. This is terrifying. You start pulling him back.
We're all yeah.
Takes it. At one point, it becomes easier to pull him back.
All right.
So I guess once I get away from
let
the
go.
like the
We're done fishing.
Let's hope they didn't just take the bait off
the
the hook.
current, I'd start
Yeah.
pulling myself along
I
as
think
well.
it'll be a little easier than this. Oh, he made it back. All right. Was there something eating you?
Oh no, there's a.
Oh, I got it wrong.
Let's see, it goes way that way, takes a hook, arcs a little bit, comes out, and then right when you think you're getting out there, it just starts yanking you. It's there's a current on the other side, so it'll make things a little easier once we get over there.
Should we?
No, I didn't have
It's either the death door or the death.
We've always got the door behind us.
We haven't
Opens
estimate
that
out about
stuff.
how long he was
I
down
didn't
there.
have enough rope to make it. It was over 300 feet.
What's your swim speed?
I think it's the same as my. I don't think I have a swim speed for being a Vidalkin, so it'd be whatever a normal 30-foot swim.
Half.
It's
half.
so 15
So 15 feet every 6 seconds. You went.
over 300 feet.
You went. I would say 200 feet.
That would be about a minute and a half.
Wait, I have.
A minute and a half to 2 minutes.
I'll calculator.
Oh, you're trying to calculate how many.
Yeah, what is that? You said
You have
15
left?
seconds, so 3.
Well, 10 is a
200.
minute. 10 would be 150 feet. And then another.
15-foot.
20.
Got 13 repeating.
If you
15 divided or 200 divided by 15.
It would have taken about 2 minutes. That's like, so it would have taken 20, 15-minute increments, and then if you multiply
15
that by
seconds.
6
6 seconds.
yeah, if you multiply that by the 6 seconds, then it gets you to So it's about 2 full minutes of swimming. Not bad.
Is it going in and out on you guys? I think we need to speak up. I think that's part of why it's going.
What's
or
going
the
on?
compressions.
People are saying that the audio is going.
Which is weird, because I tried listening in on it. It sounded fine.
There's always a problem in Dreamland.
I was listening to it in my room or in the kitchen when they were saying it.
You only get breathe.
That's what you normally have on your.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Bullshit.
It's not bullshit.
Yeah, it does it automatically.
Should have been frog first.
Yeah, what do you
turn-
mean? I was going to say, hey, wait a minute. Do you have any more frog jumps?
Is it is it when we get loud, or is it when we get or when we're not talking that loud?
Like this? Or is it when I talk like this?
That's what I'm thinking.
That's what I know some previous.
They might not hear.
Is it when we're loud or when we're talking softly?
Is it when I talk like this? Or when I talk like this?
I had to listen to it on one of our phones.
That felt like a really good Grimly laugh.
Good job.
I really wish you'd been here to hear my accidental impression.
Accidental. Well, let's hear it.
Softly for me.
Say, don't take my bananas.
Can-
Yeah, do it.
So can you guys hear us now? If I talk like this, can you hear me?
Can you hear me all right? Fantastic.
I made a slight adjustment. We'll see if it works better. Because this is even softer than what we normally talk. So
Much softer.
you hear that?
Yeah, this is fun, I think.
Oh, is this a notification?
I liked it.
Yeah.
I was
Oh
like,
yeah, it does really match, doesn't it?
Okay, so we're dead.
Yep, we all died.
Well,
Terrible, horrible, gruesome deaths.
so we got a 2 minutes. We got a 2-minute swim, or we got a death door.
And stairs.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm in a bit of pain. Dagosh looks like he's on death's door. Grimly kind of looks like crap as well. And Biff over here lost a hand, but is somehow the healthiest looking one here.
What is the minimum swimming for Constitution? What's the minimum?
You can hold your breath for 2 times your modifier. Was it?
What if the
Did you say?
modifier-
It's your score.
No, that's your jump.
yeah, you have to have a breathing speed of 0.
breathing speed?
Or,
I breathe at a snail's ass.
it's got to have some kind
No,
of.
I'm pretty sure you can breathe a number of rounds equal to your con score.
I cannot hold my breath for 16 minutes.
Where did the snail come
Rounds,
from?
not minutes. Rounds.
I think it's minutes. You get minutes.
I don't think
No,
it's
there's no way it's minutes.
With con, it's bonus.
So you're telling me
Like,
that
plus
an
5
average
bonus?
human with a
No, like if you have like a +5, it's 5 minutes.
I don't know.
I said the most
That's a
I've ever
long
been able to
friggin'
hold.
Yes, it is. But most people have a Constitution of 20.
Yeah, most average
That's
humans
fair.
have a 10 constitution.
Well, I have a simple solution to this.
Yeah, how about Google?
0 minutes.
A creature can hold its breath for a number of minutes equal to 1 plus Constitution modifier, minimum of 30 seconds. When a creature runs out of breath, blah 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 blah.
1 plus?
1 minute plus its Constitution modifier. So I'd be able to hold my breath for
So
4
with
minutes.
it, since he has a con of 10, he gets 1 minute.
That'd be it.
Okay.
Oh, that means I got 5 minutes.
That means I got 5.
Hey, but that means that if you have a negative, you still get 30 seconds minimum.
So it sounds like we can totally make it.
If we're,
But,
he might pass out.
I'm not a very good swimmer, guys.
You'll be all right. Just do what I do.
I
I'll
would
just
say
make out with you.
practice.
Can I hold on to your shoulders or something?
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna walk on the bottom.
You just got a massage.
Question.
You get stuck on his trunk.
Do you have any more,
Suck on his
do you feel spent? Do you feel spent on your spells today?
Oh, I'm quite tired. I don't think I have another ounce of magic in me.
I don't have many spells either. I'm glad that.
You didn't even do.
No, yo, biggest
How do you-
podcast.
How do you think he disappears all the time?
Oh, he
Surely it's just
absolutely can cast invisibility.
I was wondering if it was possible to give. What's the damage on drowning?
Oh, well, actually, I have
After you
that
hit-
right now.
you hit
It
the-
says suffocation, so let's see here. When a creature runs out of breath or is choking, it can survive for a number of rounds equal to its constitution modifier, minimum of 1. At the start of its next turn, it drops to 0 hit points and begins dying. So
there is no damage.
There's no damage. You just are there or are not. For example, a creature with a constitution of 14 can hold its breath for 3 minutes. If it starts suffocating, it has 2 rounds to reach air before it drops to 0 hit points.
So it has 12 seconds.
Yeah, so it's got 2 minutes and 12 seconds. Not bad.
I don't know if our dear friend Biff here.
As they talked about doing the spells, I
Make a stealth check.
already did.
He did.
24.
I got a 25.
Hold on,
See? Yes.
we need whiskey sour. You said he can hold his breath for 4
barely
minutes.
notice him.
Just gonna be like, Grimly would just run it off in the corner, please.
Wait, it's
How did you see him?
Because he's not invisible.
You still don't see him.
He is invisible. Yeah, I have dark.
It's like,
You'll never see me.
I'm gonna like stare right at him. Grimly.
I've got night goggles
you
on.
don't
Still
see
can't see
me.
him.
I have no
maybe we'll have to pluck his eyes out.
That sounds like the best thing yet.
so which route are we taking? Because
Ivan,
I don't know about Biff here.
Ivan, we get some rest.
He's looking at his stump.
Because honestly, this is probably the safest place here. Outside of the death door, which means it's all sealed in. And if anyone comes down that waterfall, they're probably dead.
You might hear a splash.
And it would be very loud.
Are your bells still tied to that? Because he was like ding 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 ding.
I collect the bells every morning.
Are you here?
Let's just get some sleep. And I'm going to start setting up my tent.
You
You got enough room?
Biff start. This is it's uncommon. It's enough for all of you uncomfortably.
I ain't letting you set up that fucking tent. You're gonna take up most of the spaceship.
It's 10 feet.
Oh, so why would you need to tent? This is the one time you already have cover.
But what if there's bugs?
Biff starts crying because his drugs.
What those bugs?
I have drugs.
Wait, what do you have?
A bunch of sopping
I don't
leaves.
know. What have you got for me?
Oh,
Searching himself. Let's see how. Let's see.
He's got a pickled hand.
I got a pickled hand.
All right, we just had his
I
hand.
have enough. I have enough. I have enough.
Enough.
You know
what?
what? Yeah.
What do you have?
What I got?
Well, what do you have?
Noticing his hand, noticing Biff's hand. What happened to his hand, guys?
What do you think? He had the sword.
No, where is it at?
Oh, it's right here. And I'm gonna be like, you still got that pickle job.
Who has the sword, by the way?
I can't believe you kept it.
That's a good question.
Someone wrapped it up. There was
I
one of
wrapped
you
it up
two.
and picked it up. Everybody else was doing stuff, so I just jumped in.
Yeah, again, you guys have that doesn't feel good feeling.
Got a question. Your buddy, he doesn't need to breathe, all right?
Archimedes?
Yeah.
Archimedes, do you need to breathe now?
He's like, he's
When
like,
I made you, you did not need to breathe.
I can breathe, but I don't think I need to breathe.
Maybe try holding your breath before we go under.
You just like, hold on.
Stand there and
Wait, at least 4 minutes.
He might be able to travel farther than you.
I have a question.
We would definitely need to tie him off.
But
We're
I
currently
don't
strong.
think
Oh,
you
yeah,
can
definitely.
get
I have a question. In that little cabin, was it all water? Or was there a little bit of air at the top?
I'm not sure.
You didn't see.
As soon as I started, as soon as I got out of that area, you started pulling me back. I didn't get a good chance.
No,
you were all-
I mean
you
in
were
the
doing-
cabin. Not in the big area that you mentioned, the tunnel.
Oh. No.
Does
All water.
does this shore go like almost complete circle, or is it?
No, it's
Well,
like a half.
the only thing I can think is that we
They go
are
under the waterfall.
under.
Go to no.
We're near a
away
source
from
of
the waterfall.
water. Is it? Is this salt water?
You're like 25 feet
Try
from
it some.
the waterfall.
I'll take a drink. Is it salt water?
It's fresh.
All right. So here's what I'm thinking: empty out water skins in the morning, blow them up with some air. Maybe it'll work.
Oh, that's good. Free breath.
It would
You
be
want an intelligence check real quick?
great.
What?
I don't breathe oxygen. I don't exhale oxygen.
Oh, yes. No, I did forget.
No,
None of us say I
And then we use that to breathe.
His
That's
intelligence.
not oxygen.
Well, it's also
It's
not,
like, wait.
it's also not entirely carbon dioxide.
Yeah, but it's not entirely. Yeah.
What
You
I,
can still breathe your
or
breath.
perhaps you could.
He's like,
pull it
Hey,
up.
do we have
See if maybe
do we have 5 of them? Or are we supposed to use Biff as an oxygen tank?
Well, I have an extra one and I won't need it.
I thought we were doing this so Biff could make it. I can hold my breath, and I've got the sparkle.
However you guys want to do it. Are we taking a rest?
I'm sleeping whether you guys like it or not.
You know, this would take a little bit
I'll
longer.
tell you
It really
one
feels
thing.
like the
I'm
mountain-
using this, and I hold up my chest.
He's just.
Just to open door. Hold on. What all do you have in there?
Stuff.
All right. Can you fit that in your backpacks?
It's gonna be a tight squeeze, but we'll
If you can, if we can manage that, you could actually use that as like a.
yeah.
Okay.
That'd be very tough to pull.
Well,
under
we
with
can
you.
try to use it. No, I could use it as a rowboat, but it'd be really hard.
How big's the pickle jar?
I'm imagining all of these scenes where we just open them and it's just like, need that breath. It's not Sonic. It's like Sonic. I like. He's got the most casual reaction in gaming to drowning to death. He's just like.
So
Quick to
I
suicide.
guess we're gonna take a long rest here. I think we need to rest.
How big would you consider an alms box?
I don't actually know how big the all. I think it's probably like.
You just need something big enough to fit your trunk in.
Exactly.
You could probably fit in his chest too.
Just
Oh yeah, you could fit in mine.
Just keep like, get out of my
Under the water in that cavern, there's nowhere for you to set up to get the air in because it's just water hitting the rocks.
well, I mean, the spot where we get into the water, you could just, and it wouldn't get the water inside of it.
inside a chest. It
Yeah.
creates a.
Now maybe I don't understand the physics, but once you dive down,
No, yeah, you could.
We
pull
are
the air.
all grabbing onto this chest.
you're not gonna fit in your chest.
No, we're not. But we're all grabbing onto it.
Okay.
We then pull the chest down over it, creating an air pocket. We all, I know, me and him alone are 1,000 pounds.
We're
Definitely
gonna
enough.
sink to the bottom.
Definitely enough to pull an air pocket into the water.
Okay.
We sink to the bottom and walk our way to.
Yeah, he keeps his head in the chest. I keep my trunk in the chest. We have an open air supply.
I wonder how long that air is gonna last with both of your big asses in there walking at half speed
We're
at
not.
the bottom of the
We're
water.
not in there. We're holding our breath, and then whenever somebody needs to take a breath, one person goes and takes a breath.
I need to look at the science.
I mean, it is true. You can pull a pocket of air down.
Yeah.
I just don't know, like.
It's
yeah, I
actually
don't know how
common for
long
like
it would
marines
be.
and stuff to do that with like boats and stuff.
Yeah.
They'll actually use them
Pull it
to
under canoe style.
create protection.
Well, didn't they do that in like Pirates of the
science
Caribbean? They
up to
like
you and
walk across the
everything.
seafloor.
But it is
not
definitely physically possible.
Okay, so
Anyways, I think this is plausible. This is
You guys been moving at like
possible.
half speed.
quarter speed then.
That's fine.
Quarter speed, but we'd be walking it.
So yeah, you're walking.
It is up to you to determine current speed,
So I feel
whether
like
we
that
can
would
even
take
walk
about
it or are
4
we just
minutes.
floating around.
You can walk it up until it gets nuts, then we'll go from there.
Well, 'cause at 15, moving at 15 feet, it took me 2 minutes to get down, like the whole way down there swimming. So it'd probably take you guys about 4. Your Constitution scores would probably
I would
double
have
that.
5 minutes.
I would say, yeah.
I have 5 minutes as well.
So you would probably be able to make
breathing
most
inside
of the
of
way.
the-
I was gonna say these two would probably need to breathe the
We're
most,
getting
and maybe
close.
you.
Me and him.
I'll be
might-
fine.
So the other question is how much how much air is in there?
I have 5
So it
minutes.
says that a human needs an entire day, and they need like 10 it's like 10 cubic feet of air for a whole day. So if you broke that down by 24 hours,
But there's also the factor of starting to lose the amount of oxygen in the container that you cause you to breathe faster and use up the oxygen faster.
so if you're not panicking, you'd probably need about
If
half of
I
a
panic.
cubic. Yeah, and you'd probably need about half of a cubic foot per hour.
How many cubic feet is in there of air?
Plenty.
Yeah, say
I would
like
say
10 minimum.
I'd say
yeah.
he would probably be
Maybe?
okay.
God, I'm so bad at math
maybe
on the fly.
enough for like 2 breaths.
So if it's like
For us.
4 by 3 by 2,
if there's anybody
anything
who's
happen during
watching
the
that's good with
So
statistics.
yeah, I just wanted to get this down so we know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
So what, if it's like, what'd you say? If it was like
Just make
three
a
by-
judgment call from there. on
even if
how
it was
you
2 by
feel.
2 by 2, that's like
You know.
that's like
If it's a 3 by 3 by
That'd be
3, he would
24
last for an
divided by
hour,
3.
and
There's at
still
least
have enough for. He would have 3 hours worth of breath. For
So he's you guys are gonna be walking with it. And he's gonna be floating up in it, breathing.
he's
He's gonna be on his shoulders.
full fledged in it.
well,
Yeah.
if he's
He's
in
just
it,
breathing
I'd say if he's in it, that would take up a lot of the air.
No, like he is just
Okay.
like this.
Yeah, so
Like,
as long as
face
his head's
into
in
the
it, good. So he would probably be panicking. I would say that you probably get like an
I'm gonna
hour.
make him make a wisdom save right now to see if he's gonna panic or not.
Against my spell save DC, he's
totally gonna panic.
Oh God! He's panicking. He's hyperventilating.
He has a heart attack.
Once we knock him out,
He's got an hour and a half.
Okay, good. This is what happened.
all right, let's do this,
A
boys.
lich comes up the stairs, says, "What are you doing in my house?"
We're sorry, sir. We'll leave right away.
Okay. He doesn't even have lips, and he's like,
Actually, I was looking for you.
You wouldn't have to have an extra hand.
so.
throw a dog a bone.
Wait, did we take a full rest? I was really busy
Yes,
with
we
the
did.
math stuff.
So let's
We're working on that right
Oh,
now.
okay, sorry.
So
you took mine.
you're
You better hope.
so it's hard to
I know what.
pay attention with the door behind you, and now you have the sword's energy.
Well, I'll probably be up against the wall instead of the door. But
Yeah, which makes it creepier because it's right next to the door. It's kind of just have a. It's kind of gives you the shivers.
The heebie-jeebies.
that's a quote phrase.
So
The jeebs.
eventually you switch switch watches, but it's hard to get full. It's hard to get sleep. You do get full sleep. Everyone does get full sleep,
Okay.
but it's not comfortable at all.
I got a tent. It's very comfortable.
Not really.
Would it be more comfortable if I wasn't there?
No.
Just throw the sword down in the wall.
No, I was.
At least then no one would probably get it.
I was thinking about going and visiting Grant real quick and then sleeping there.
Brent said to come back when you have results.
I got one.
His result.
But I die. I only had 3 hit points. I can't handle that kind of abuse.
It'd be
Almost
like
died,
any
but I
Guardians of the
have
Galaxy scene.
one.
Biff tosses and turns all night.
Oh,
Well, he did roll a 1 for the check he's about to have in the water, so
he's having nightmares about it already.
he wakes up. It's morning. It's morning.
Oh no, it's morning.
You try and fight me in the water, I will drown you.
Oh, it's the same guy. I'm pretty sure.
Damn right.
I think I like this guy. My favorite's the lady so far.
Yo,
The
good
non-aggressive
morning.
lady.
It's good to see you have a plan at least.
You again.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to see you.
Oh, it's good to see you as well, Grim.
Yeah, of course.
Good morning. Hey, good morning.
Morning. Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
So are we just taking our way down in there, or are we doing a test thing? What are we doing? How are we doing it?
I think we're doing the chest so that Biff can actually breathe. Because the dude over
He
there.
already starts.
This whole time,
Can
Dagosh
I
was talking
attempt to
about that
calm
entire
him?
planet.
Really, that works.
So I imagine I'd be over there just like drawing math in the sand and shit.
I'm just gonna be like, don't worry, Biff. We have a plan.
He's breathing in his shirt.
idea of that.
We have a plan to ensure that you will make just
Emphasis
fine.
this on
All right.
If there's anything.
Oh shit, that's a 3. So that's a 7.
If there's anything that really calms you down,
Drugs.
any smells or sounds or sights.
I've got some drugs.
Drugs and boobs.
Biff,
Really, give him something
Biff,
to
I've
calm
got
down.
drugs.
I'm gonna pull out.
Biff, I've got drugs.
All right, we'll
Fucking A,
we'll
Biff.
try the drugs first.
What do you got?
Stealing all the
Titties.
drugs.
I was gonna say, extra titties appeared.
Titties, but the man titties.
They're a little fuzzy, but that doesn't happen.
You can take us a light, right?
I got some crack dip and I got some pink hat. Mist.
You think I should shoot a crossbow down
Grass,
there?
please.
What
Grass.
would that do?
With a light on it to
Trash.
give us a beacon?
I mean, how much you need?
But if it goes too far,
Just I need a.
I give him half.
it's gonna get swept up in that current.
I don't think I could shoot 2 minutes away underwater.
You don't know that.
He goes from a natural 1 to a natural 20.
Poppy's just the coolest cat.
He's like, I got this.
Yeah, that's how you know he's a true addict.
I didn't see you back in
I
check.
heard of this
He
miraculous
takes
hero
it,
named
he takes
Popeye.
it, and he's like,
Fuck. You're like a professional fighter now.
No, you ain't going no shit.
I think Biff has the most pure, like, he has his shit straight. I want drugs and tits.
Drugs, tits, and let me
Just
fight.
real quick, as an idea, what if we take the chest and actually tie the ropes around the handles of it and tie it around with you guys to make sure it holds down, so you guys don't lose traction of it.
All right, so Dagosh tells you that, okay, at 2 points, it's very easy for a volume of pocket of air to just flip over.
You still hold it,
like a hot air
Yes.
but it's to make sure it gives you 4 contact points instead of 2.
I mean, everybody's holding it.
Yeah. If it doesn't make you feel any better, it takes a long
Everybody's
time.
I,
for air to
I didn't know we
use.
could all hold it.
I mean, you all just, everybody puts a hand on it. You're fucking all holding it.
You know, right? That may
Yeah,
calm
he's
everybody down.
Okay, let's go.
I mean, it's your guys are going to be moving super slow.
It's slightly
I'm just saying.
quarter speed here. Fuck.
I'm just saying, I have a mental image now of those guys who carry the caskets and and it dips and
We're legitimately carrying back to his death.
yeah, well, I have to
so-
swept up.
So we can do this.
He's got 30 seconds.
So yeah, please, let's get on with this so we can go somewhere else.
Let's go somewhere else.
Are we off the island?
Okay, what happened?
Hold on, I got to think in my head.
We're never gonna move.
Okay. You get in there with your cockamamie scheme.
Yeah,
3 Stooges.
good idea.
Biff is
Someone gets slapped by a trunk.
Biff is just up there. He's now he has like control, with his natural 20. He has controlled breathing. Like
He's actually calmed down.
Fucking sweet, dude.
He's burning up the oxygen with fucking drugs.
Oh, son of a bitch.
so. To move the 200 feet. How long is it going to take to move 200 feet?
At quarter speed, 8. Wait, no, not 8 minutes. Yeah, 8 minutes.
Yeah, it would have taken twice as long, so it'd be 4
Use
minutes.
the slow
'Cause I was
person
moving at half speed, and it took me
Oh
2
yeah,
minutes.
okay, so yeah, 4 minutes.
4
So it
minutes.
takes 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
Okay.
4 minutes.
So you guys still have all of you still have air.
I still have a minute left. Yeah.
At the point
I've still
of
got
getting
56 minutes left.
Fuck you.
I'm swimming forever.
We're just like
What's your constitution?
Huh?
Because we have. An
Oh, wait,
18.
actually, technically, I've got a full hour
I
left.
thought they said I had 4 minutes.
No, me and him have 5 minutes total.
I have a +3.
so you have 4
Yeah,
minutes.
you've got 4
So you're like you're gonna have to fit into that trunk.
It's a man.
Hey, you smoking that here?
You go for a breath and you're just like, oh shit! The context high.
Let's all make group athletics checks.
Oh,
It's the part where the water goes whoosh.
Oh, I got 19!
Nice.
What's up?
19 is good.
Archimedes is just holding on to my
got a 21
tentacles
total.
for dear life. Just
You did it, didn't you?
I got an 8.
Natural 1 though, or
No, it's a 4.
okay. Well, everyone else succeeded.
I would be impressed if I rolled a 1 and still got an 8.
Everybody else is holding onto the trunk, and then you just see Tojus just.
I'm the happiest motherfucker.
Yeah, you're like
You've got the worst footing, apparently.
you weren't expecting it to like give like it did, and you like partly let go, and it like starts moving, but they all have it, and you're like, and they get you, so you're there, but it's moving you, like it's just pushing you forward.
And all I think in my head is we should have tied a rope around each one of us so we don't get separated.
Oh well.
So it's pretty much, we're all moving, and he's way back there. Like,
His failure could have been all of our deaths.
It was a group check.
okay.
And Biff is like holding like the inside, getting drug along.
What's his athletics check?
Against the wall, just pinned up.
Man, lucky Biff. He's just getting dragged along.
He
So
will
now-
die.
It is open.
He's already a hand down.
Are you just letting this flow you somewhere? Or are you trying to control where you're going?
I think we should try and go up.
Yeah. I would just be trying to follow these
We're
guys.
trying to swim up then. I'm going wherever they're leading. He's the guy that knows where
All
we're
right,
going.
then all of you can make athletics checks at disadvantage.
Oh god.
You're trying to move upward, and it's trying to pull you this way.
Oh, no.
No.
What?
17 and an 8, 19.
Oh yeah.
That's a bitch.
I got a 5.
I got a 10.
I got a rock. I got 8.
Okay.
What
Actually,
is
the
it?
two eights.
Athletics?
Yes.
It's a +1, so 18.
20.
Woo!
Yeah, you got a 17 and a
You said
19.
disadvantage, right?
Oh, yeah, I did. Sorry.
Yeah.
My, the,
Advantage
so you're like, oh, I got this, and everyone else just biffs.
No, Biff is in the trunk.
Yeah, oh, okay, right. And it just pulls up with everybody. You guys hit rock, and the chest hits rock.
Oh, shit.
So how does that work with air displacement when it gets rocked? Like,
It was some air.
Well, it goes slowly, but I mean, like if it moves, like if it like
flips over,
it's losing a couple bubbles. If it tips all the way over, the whole thing's gone.
But if it tips all the way over, there's also an air pocket on the ceiling.
Not with a flow of
I
air.
would say, but I feel like
Flow of air, it's all gone.
it would be the
Or
same.
flow.
Yeah, it would.
It's powerful water flow.
I'd say it would go along the flow. In worst case, it would disperse up at the top, so it'd be like a thin film of air.
But Charlie,
What number
there's
do you refer-
oxygen in water.
Huh? I don't know.
Percentage
What are you talking
percentage
about?
die. You read the double number first?
The
Yeah,
double
that's
number
your
first,
test.
yes.
You've lost 47% of the air that was in there on top of the air you already lost.
Okay, so we lost half the air.
And then some.
And it's still like flowing. You hit rock. There's no top. It's just rock.
Yeah, we're just...
There's still no water.
And we'll just go the way of the
You're just
flow.
letting it pull you out.
Let's go. I'm going to start heading towards the way... Let's just go the way it's going.
At that point,
Everyone just throws the door out their way.
We're fucking pulling it.
first we went like this, and then it was like.
I'll just say what?
Can you talk underwater?
No.
You can breathe.
I can breathe. That's it.
Okay.
No, it gives me nothing but just like you can breathe for an hour. Good
Well,
luck,
where's
champ.
Archimedes? Where's Archimedes when you need
So
Yeah.
you guys rocket this way.
Oh.
Ooh.
Now, another set of athletics checks.
Oh, boy.
This one's important.
At disadvantage.
She said this one.
This one's important, but you got disadvantage.
Right.
Yep.
Right into a kraken.
Hey.
Oh my god, that's
No.
I rolled 2 8s and then 2 18s. Wow, all right. These dice are these are
I'm
great.
so glad you're still alive.
Me too.
Okay, 17.
Okay.
18.
Okay.
10.
Oh, I was like 18.
So 10.
No. Pass. That was the only pass. Was him.
Yeah.
Oh. So you guys. Okay. You guys. You're flowing with it. Okay. We're all right. It spirals as you head toward like this other cavern. And you like spiral through it, and it spits you the fuck out into the ocean. And
Oh. Oh, shit.
and the chest goes, and like everyone scatters.
As we fly out over open air, I'm just be like, and you said it wouldn't go to the ocean.
Does it scatter out into under the ocean?
Your guys are underwater. It was underwater.
A launch. This is a.
Well, I guess when I pop my head above the water, that's what I'll yell first.
So it like rockets you. Like you don't go like just a few feet out. Like you are jetted. And then like you swear you hit an undertow and it pushes you even further. So I don't know what you guys' air is like right now.
I still have a
Did
minute.
take a breath
How long have we been under?
before the whole thing started.
That would have probably been you would have been in that tunnel for about like 2 minutes.
I'm sure we're gonna get eaten by sharks.
I still got 3 minutes.
Okay, same. 3 minutes. Biff no longer has air.
3 minutes. I would have about another minute of air.
It's 1 plus your con mod if you took that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So you'd have 4
So you'd
minutes.
have-
Biff has 30 seconds.
I would
So he's got
quickly
5.
release a bubble or two of air into the water to see which way is up, and then start swimming my ass off that way.
Well, make a perception check.
All right.
I was also going to try to do something similar, see if I could see light or anything like
I only
that.
got a 7, but I do have the goggles on.
All of you actually group perception.
Is it dark?
I only got a 7. Good luck, everybody.
There's light from the sun.
Okay.
Hey, there we go.
What's
And
21.
Okay.
Oh, I got a 7.
17.
Okay.
21.
Okay. You don't see this as you're like looking up. You all like stop face to see before you look up. There is a giant shark. I'm talking like Megadoloan size, like
Megalodon?
whatever. Giant shark.
It's called a megalodon in this.
It's called it's gonna eat you.
He's doing. Doing of the Dons.
And
Okay.
he's coming at us.
It's swimming in your direction. You don't see it.
Shit!
I'm gonna take my the stat out, okay, and make it as bright as I can.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Let's give it back.
I don't know where you guys are in relative to me.
If I can, I'm going to take a. Where's my gold? I'm going to take a copper piece, cast light on it, and sling it.
Good luck underwater.
Yeah, go down.
That's my point, though. Hopefully, the shark will follow that.
Make a dexterity check.
Do I see
Well.
these guys flipping out?
It goes a little bit, and then the shark doesn't pay attention to that.
Right past it.
Well,
It's still like 50 feet out.
Well, since I don't know, I'm just gonna kind of try and catch their attention. Just be like, I'm gonna start swimming.
You use it. They're freaking out.
If I see they're freaking out, I would take another. I would take another look around to see if I'm missing something.
Big shark.
That's a 12.
Wow, what are you guys talking about?
I'm gonna start swimming up.
Yeah, I just keep swimming up.
Just keep
I can't say nothing,
Right.
so I'm gonna point at Biff.
Biff is. Let's see how Biff's doing.
Hey, I got a 15 for athletics. What the fuck?
Oh, Biff is okay.
Wow, look at Biff.
How
He's not acting at all, man.
I'm gonna point at Biff and then go like this. I'm gonna point at him and point up. You guys see this? You see the light. You see the light. I'm just point at him and then point it up
That's at Biff.
with my staff. Yeah. See, boom, boom.
I'll group athletics checks.
15.
9.
18.
Is this at disadvantage or
No.
Ooh.
natural 20?
That's good. That really helps. Helps you because you start lagging behind as like it gets closer to you guys. You're swimming for your lives. You eventually like, what the fuck? Why are you guys so panicky? And you like look back and see this thing.
All right, so as soon as I see that thing, I'm gonna grab one of my pittons. I'm going to use my tinkering ability. I'm gonna make it smell like blood and drop that bitch and keep swimming.
Nice,
That's actually kind of brilliant.
Yeah.
nice.
And I'm out of there.
You guys, I would make you make another check, but it like dives down toward the blood smell.
You guys are lucky.
It displaces the water. So you actually feel it move. You're like, oh god. And you actually get into shallower water, to where like this. You hope this thing can't go.
Shallow enough to where I can stand
Not yet.
and reach my trunk up.
Not yet.
Okay.
Once we break the surface, the first thing I'm gonna say is, I don't know how long that'll distract it. We gotta keep swimming.
You guys finally get there. What you can see is like you're at the beach. You see the tent city. Okay.
I'm gonna try to keep an eye behind us too to make sure there ain't no.
Make a perception check, bud.
I will.
Dum, dum.
I'll take the
I'm
enchantment
gonna
off
do
of that
this.
tonight.
I'm
But
gonna check behind me. That's gonna be the most. Oh wow. Yeah.
Natural 1! Woo! I just rolled a natural 20, then a natural 1.
Doesn't look like anything's there.
24 for me.
Don't see anything.
It's right here.
stand up and just.
Not again. Freaking get eaten.
So
Biff, Biff.
Biff's right there with you guys.
Oh, Biff. Glad you made it.
Who collected Biff?
Hookah?
Who collected
Biff's gonna level up from this.
Biff, you took our experience. We were.
What if we kill him
I
though?
say if we weren't splitting it with him, we'd have leveled up already.
to my evil plan.
We gotta take it to the goblin.
Get Biff to level 20.
Oh wait, so that was the second night.
Fuck, dude. That's.
So tonight's the full moon.
Shit.
Oh shit. We gotta get off the island.
What?
It's going to happen all
It's
the
gonna
time.
happen everywhere.
Unless you know the company.
You see the people on the beach like, hey, like, no.
How's it going? Got any drugs?
Yeah.
All right.
You have been sliding jocks.
And they all like, usher you guys over.
is this like part of the party
Yeah.
tent area?
Yeah, these are
Oh,
he's
okay.
in the tent.
I didn't know if
Everyone is
only
part of the
area,
party.
or This is just
Okay. I wouldn't go swimming. Just a heads up.
Unless you like swimming with sharks.
Oh, that shark's out there, huh? Yeah. Whatever.
Well, all right.
Bet you some drugs you won't swim out there.
Oh man, I want to keep taking them. I don't want to go out there and not be able to take them dead because the shark eats me.
I just want to see something cool.
You really don't have anywhere to go pooning.
So I lose 2 grappling hooks this adventure and nothing else.
So many different ways with all the different
my
doors
life.
and different paths and everything like that.
Just glad we didn't go in the death doors.
Let's do that again.
I wish we would have gone.
You guys want to go back?
Best water slide ever.
Well,
We're at the party, so like
fearless leader, do you see any of your
it's probably like 11 o'clock.
waypoints or whatever?
Yeah, no, not anymore. I think we
Are you guys
took
staying on the beach? Or are you going back up into the?
at least I'm gonna sit down on that fucking
I'd take a
beach.
quick look around with the goggles on, make sure I'm not missing any energy.
Big perception check.
That's a 10.
Nope, sounds good.
Okay.
It sounds good.
Let's start a fire to start
There
drying.
are fires on the beach.
Okay, I'm gonna double them up and I'm gonna dry off. I'm gonna dry.
Yeah, I'd just dry off real quick before we make it. So while we're drying,
I'm gonna kind of
What's
just
our
like
next move?
lay in the sand and maybe roll around a bit.
Feels good.
I'm from the desert. This is like home for me.
so do you think we should go with our original plan? Find the boat, go where the imp said we needed to find another item.
Ah,
I mean, we'd be a lot closer, wouldn't have had to fight a shark, we would have just gone there in the first place.
well, I think we would have been fine
Sam,
if we didn't
Yeah,
hadn't
bro.
stopped for a huddle,
Yeah.
and then had to
make
go
a
to
persuasion check.
Feywild, and then stopped for an origin camp, and then went into some ruins that were irrelevant.
Technically, the Feywild was your guys'
it'll be.
That was your fault for reading that
Hey, what's up?
scroll that was
I'll go right
right
next to
not
you.
to read.
There you are. I figured you had to be around here shortly.
as bad as Grimly here.
And we'll just stand in there.
Did you see the shark?
What shark?
Go out there and see it. It's pretty cool.
You
All
look
right.
out.
He walks. He goes in the water.
As soon as he goes in the water,
Keep going.
I'm gonna I'll
You
cancel
don't see
the
him.
enchantment on the pitten.
Okay.
Just jump in the water and see if I can see him swimming out.
You're gonna do what?
I'm gonna go in the water as well and see if I
Okay.
can watch him.
Okay, you go into the water. You see him like move very quickly. Like,
Yes, he might be part amphibious.
He might be a Triton.
He's more amphibious than I am.
Right.
So
Water.
moves like far out. Like he moves past.
he goes
Water
through
Triton.
the
Right. You
vision
got it
and
right.
everything. Okay.
Well, the ring gets small. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
He said water Tritons. I said, yeah, water Tritons. You're right. That's what. Should have been a bird.
Either he's gonna fuck up a shark or he's gone.
Hopefully he fucks up the shark. It
doesn't matter either way,
I'd
yeah.
love to try the meat.
Though people start. At first it wasn't noticeable, but people are starting to back off from you.
Still got that creepy thing on you.
You're killing my vibe, man.
Yes, I do.
Should have picked to
Bitch,
the
be
shark.
killing my vibe.
Should have picked to the shark.
Oh, yeah.
There's
Should be
plenty of
that
beef.
smell like
You're welcome to
blood.
go wherever you please.
Let's go right here.
You could always just throw it out in the ocean.
Do we want to throw it out in the ocean?
Who's gonna collect it from the ocean?
Tritons.
Oh, we trying
I've
to
been
get
thinking more and more about
Do we want it?
just taking
I don't want it.
Well, I'm quite curious as to how it works.
I don't give a fuck how it works.
I'm just gonna hold on to it.
Go ahead.
Hey, it's all you, man. I don't want nothing to do with that.
I'm gonna stay like 10 feet out.
You're Biff. I would imagine you don't.
Oh. Well, what's the move then, guys?
You already know my vote.
After a little bit,
What's your vote?
Vote.
Down.
I vote.
Yeah, I agree. I like that idea.
I think we should go see about that dragon.
Oh, did we catch which way it was flying?
opposite direction.
What dragon?
So towards where my blip was.
I was
Wasn't the other way back toward
Town.
yeah, back toward
The city?
the library.
Oh, we're
yeah.
going to get to the library in town. It's going to be burned down. There's not going to be a boat anyway.
Well, there might be a dragon.
We could make a boat
Out of the dragon?
Wait,
out of the village.
So, when the dragon didn't pass us, the blip was coming through.
Yeah, so the blip was over there.
And then the
The dragon
blip,
went that way.
and then all of a sudden the blip's not there.
Yeah.
Mayhaps.
I have a feeling we're trying to find that dragon.
Grimly, your intuition astounds me again.
I got a feeling.
I mean,
You're smarter than all your friends.
that tonight.
I am still the smartest person here. Huh?
You have to listen to the episode to catch that one.
After after a little while, Samwell comes out of the water with a giant shark tooth, and he's like putting a thing through it. Megalodon tooth, so like Megalodon, you know.
You killed it.
Samwell!
Good job.
I punched it in the mouth.
Oh, you didn't kill it?
You're supposed to punch him in the nose. Or in the gills.
He has a big tooth necklace.
Pretty cool, dude. I love it. Say, he's such a badass.
Man, I feel how the density?
Yeah.
That's all
Yeah, it's
over for a
fucking
while.
like, man, good thing you didn't get bit by this thing.
I'm gonna,
This thing looks like it could kill 3 Dagoshes.
I'm gonna,
Probably 4.
as I'm just like messing with it, I'm just gonna use my tinkering ability to just make it smell just like rotten fish, just foul, and just gonna walk away.
He probably doesn't smell it.
Yeah, maybe I'm just seeing.
By the way, you want me to get rid of the sword?
Oh, sure. I don't want to. I mean,
Are you gonna give it to Biff again?
No.
how does it work?
Well, no.
Well,
How do we get rid of aura on it?
Biff, did you
Hell,
learn
why
a
not?
lesson about the sword?
I'm not touching it. I'm not touching anything.
Okay.
That's lesson number 1 that Sia just doesn't listen
I'll
to.
just kind of dump it out of the cloak that I had it
rule that he
wrapped
doesn't
in and say,
follow.
"If you'd like to."
Picks it up
Yeah,
the handle while looking at you.
I'm past impressed by it.
No, man. I'm not trying to impress you.
Biff, so now where?
Maybe we need to find that dragon.
Okay.
No, you guys don't want to stay for the full moon?
It's gonna happen no matter where we are.
Sounds like
Is the dragon gonna be here for the full moon?
Me?
I feel it.
Well, then I think we need to find the dragon.
What'd you say? It's like about noon.
Where are you normally with?
Really?
Wherever I
can't go
wanna
to the
be.
big city
I mean,
because I'm wondering if anybody will know
it
about the
changes
thing.
everything, so I just... Where do you
And
want to
maybe
be?
your contraption.
That's true.
Well, I want to be where the action's going to be. Probably going to be here. So I'll be here.
Oh! Alright. I'd say we stay here then.
define action.
Oh, I'm not sure, but I think it's going to be good. You're free to do what you want.
You said it happens tonight.
Well, that's what they said, right?
I mean,
It should be the full moon tonight.
it seems like a damn fool not to trust the guy who just took a giant fucking tooth from a shark.
I don't think that the power of someone's punch equals the measure of their integrity and
Yeah,
Nope,
nope, I think it does.
Well, I regret to inform you
alright.
that you are very much mistaken.
Alright.
Not saying he's not
Bravo!
trustworthy.
You guys like whatever.
not
Bravo is
though.
we stay here.
Samuel, I think you have a
Up
point.
to you guys.
I would also like to say I'm very curious about what's going to happen.
This place is busy, like even for the daytime. Like there's a lot of people coming in. There's a lot of stuff.
Worst case scenario, it just takes us longer to find the dragon.
Exactly. Did your deity say that there was a time limit, or
That's a good question.
Hey, you didn't hear it.
I do not know of any quote-unquote time limit.
I can think of no better course of action then?
We stay here tonight then?
I'm just gonna throw this out there. Maybe we don't partake in any extracurricular activities.
No, I'm thinking.
Define extracurricular.
Say what?
Dagosh is like, is that
Oh,
that,
shit.
is that
It was it was a recommendation, not a
There's some people
mandate.
that come around and start looking at your staff like, ooh.
Yeah.
What I recommend is that we get somewhere high that we can observe the action from afar.
What's the death look like?
So
Like
it's a solid
defensible
black.
position.
Like so it's all like he's how tall are you?
I'm 6'5".
So it stands about as tall as he is. and it has a moonstone and like a prismatic moonstone on the bottom. It's also like the shape like spear-like. And it like has these golden like almost blossoms that come out, and the moon is floating in the center of it, and there's clouds rotating.
Shit. Have we ever even thought of the fact that these are the moon people?
And you have
A moon.
the
staff?
heebie-jeebie moon staff.
Maybe I'm their leader now.
That'd be cool. I mean,
Just you got
Goblins, I got moon people.
You know, it does seem oddly convenient.
it seems very, very convenient. It seems like you definitely, and with that staff, they'd stay here. So I say we all stay here. We wait till in the morning, then we can go after the dragon.
Is there like a hill or anything that overlooks the area? Like
I
a
also vote
small cliff?
that we keep an eye on him.
Overlooks
Make sure
like
no
the
one does
tents.
anything crazy
Yeah, like where
because
they're all
we had
at.
that weird moon
You'd
staff.
have to like move
what are
around
they
the
gonna do?
beach. It might be a little bit of a walk.
I don't know. Drug
We
him.
got the half a day.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna sit up. I've
They did
spied,
that to literally all of us.
I spied a place that I think might be the best defensible, and I'm gonna point over at the hill or whatever it is, and just say, high ground just seems like a good idea. I don't want to be in the middle of this group if they start turning into werewolves or something.
You cool with that, Sam?
Well, I wasn't listening.
We're gonna go camp out on top of that hill.
I'm gonna go over there and party.
Hey,
You gonna do the naughty?
I mean, if it happens, or I'll eat an elephant ear, or I'll dance, or play some cards.
Oh, cheers.
I mean, if you guys want to go and jerk off on a hill, that's up to you. I'm gonna go have fun.
maybe we should see if anybody might know more about this staff.
I wasn't gonna jerk off, but
All right, he makes
Great.
that idea really stupid. I kind of want to go for it.
hey, feel free to do what you please. I'm not the leader by any means.
He's not wearing the necklace anymore.
You know what? Hey, Grimly.
Where'd your necklace go?
Did he point back to the ocean?
He just points behind him.
Oh, probably.
Probably
a portal.
No.
T.
Hey,
Oh,
Thank you.
Grimly.
Hand it off to a person.
You want to?
You see him? Oh,
I didn't just hear it.
yeah, but,
If you want to go into the party, maybe ask if anyone's knowledgeable in moon artifacts or something like that. Send them our way.
we know.
All right.
Before we head up there, we could talk to Quill if he's not busy.
Do we want
He
to
was
walk?
busy last time. Oh, yeah,
He's
well, I was
always
asleep.
busy, apparently.
We'd have to walk around the camp anyway.
Do
to get there.
we? Well, okay. I was gonna say, do we want to walk through the camp with the staff?
It's up to you.
We'll just form
You
the
guys
first
do all the
together.
I'm gonna stay here. I can get wherever I need to go.
I mean, if we're worried about a crowd, we could just grab the sword again. No one will bother us.
Yeah, but nobody will talk to us either.
Well, yeah, that's it. We gotta deal with it.
what, the sword?
Don't worry, I
Sword's
got
gone.
this.
Yeah, he said we could take the sword and walk throughout the people so they don't come near us. But I'm like, also, we won't be able to talk to people.
Well, it's up to you guys. I'm gonna go.
We can at least find our way through, and if anything catches our eye about, the staff, with anybody. Everybody seems to be paying a lot of attention to me.
You've mentioned flying. You can do that now, right?
I'm gonna go.
So Sam and him trot off.
I'm gonna hang next to Hallows
Yeah.
and just try and be as intimidating as possible.
So for other people? Like, they mean to like other people?
Like if people start coming up like, whoa, looking at the staff, I'm just gonna be like,
I'll be walking next to Biff.
You get this, like, it's weird because usually you're like, you're very statuesque and like people are like, oh shit. But it's more like they're just so high, drunk, or something, and they're just mesmerized. There's like a group, probably 20 people standing around you now.
you're just gonna be like, Hallows.
One person accidentally grabs your trunk and starts like breathing in.
I'm gonna sneeze.
I was expecting.
I would throw up so fast.
I mean, imagine someone like trying to like breathe in your
in their mouth.
Somebody sucking.
Dagosh is gonna see this and literally
Archimedes was like, oh, I just stopped holding my breath.
Anatomical,
Archimedes can hold his breath for a long time.
anatomical question. If you go to yak and you cover your mouth, does it come out the gills?
I did not want to say that.
So Sam is like looking around like for something to do. What did there anything in particular that you want to do or you suggest?
I mean,
Because everything is happening. It's pretty lively here, and it's not even nighttime.
what? I mean,
How
what
about a
do you
little
think
bit of
is good to
everything
you?
all of the time?
Like, there's so much stuff to do, right?
Coming up.
Love Bo Burnham.
Look, I'm gonna go smoke some drugs. You need to get high.
Yeah.
You don't get high, do you?
No,
You don't get affected, but
Thank you.
gosh,
it's terrible.
that sucks.
Well, is it that you
It has to
don't?
be something very specific.
Well, does it not
What-
get
what
you
is-
high?
You're not there.
Oh, we were following behind you.
These two went off into the thing. You went up to the cliff. Are you not doing that? You following them?
Oh, no, we decided to go
We're
through the
heading-
camp real quick to see if we could talk.
Because they're ahead of you. You wouldn't have been able to hear them.
Oh, then yeah, I still won't comment, but we're somewhere back there.
Oh my. So, did you see the dragon? Oh, that flew over.
No.
You didn't see a dragon? Ooh. Yeah, there was a dragon.
Interesting.
Blue. Yeah, pretty sure it was blue. But so our kind of destination changed. So I mean, like, maybe we could talk to people, try to find some about the blue dragon. Who just thought, or no, Halos also asked me about finding out something about that moon stuff, so we could talk to people about that.
Or rather do something fun.
All right, yeah, let's go do something fun.
It's just
You want to go fuck some bitches? Let's go fuck.
That I did too.
All right, let's go.
Why didn't we just ask?
You're gonna get a message from your wife.
Dagosh,
now.
Oh, I know about it. Sorry, I don't know if they heard that or not.
Heard what?
What me
Sorry,
did
I was
nature.
laughing.
I didn't hear you.
I know. We were trying to have an aside too, but it's all good.
I'm
So
sorry.
he was just asking if why didn't we have Dagosh identify the staff? I was like, oh, I'm pretty well aware of what the staff is.
Oh yeah, He's like, oh yeah.
I'm just walking behind, talking to Biff.
Is that something? Did you go and find that? Is that what you go and find?
Bitches?
Yeah, I'm taking
Because it's easy to find.
We hang out. We do that.
On which is a quiet currency.
We do it for a while.
There is a halfling that's super into you.
Oh,
Halfling chick. So what is she like? 4 foot.
yeah.
Yeah.
Close enough to a gnome for you.
Hey.
I'm gonna
I've always been attracted to gnomes mostly, but
on the way through. I'm gonna stop by the park and get another elephant ear from the goblin.
He's sleeping on his thing. The robot's like, order up, and just. Really?
Okay. I'm gonna take it and
Do you leave any money, or do you just take it?
no, I'll leave him money. I'll leave the 5 silver.
Okay, it looks like he has a bucket, like a box for money.
Well, while tempting Tojus, I only have eyes for one gnome, Sanatina,
Order up.
my short little mistress.
So you're married.
I'd like to marry her upon my return.
So you're gonna marry your mistress. How does your wife feel about that?
I don't have one, so I guess I don't have a mistress either, then, technically?
Well, when you do decide to get married, talk to me.
Absolutely.
Would I know? I'm familiar with the gnomes. I visited them first. That's how I met him.
You definitely would have met Xanatina. She would have seen me off, along with Chiggins.
I don't know if I caught up to you later or if it was at the gnome thing that we met, though.
It was at the gnome thing, and then we left from there together.
Okay. That sounds about right. I don't think we ever established that canonically, so
Canonically, we've been friends since we left. Well, I mean, acquaintances.
yeah. You're growing on me.
I'm like a parasite. Or no, a fungus? Fungus.
Fungi.
I'm a fungus.
You're a fun guy.
Just integrate it back into the.
As he go, like when he goes away, just be like, take care of your wrist.
I'm gonna go forget about this.
Oh, you
Do you want your
probably-
pickled hand?
No, it's cool.
Oh, what's with the armor that he had?
His armor is like this. It almost looks like it's like a brass clay set. Like he has a helmet with a little visor and like a chest piece and like boots and gauntlets. Looks nice.
Still got my javelin.
Can I keep this?
What about the armor? Are you gonna want that?
Only if you care if I don't eat your hand.
I mean,
that anyway.
he's like, let me know how it is.
I mean, it's still got some time to pickle.
That's right, Xanatina.
I think I know a druid that can grow this back. I'm gonna go find him.
I'm not sure if they grow
Here?
All right.
Yeah, should be here.
We're gonna be up on the hill. If you find them, send them my way.
Okay.
Cool.
So me and him get done doing the hanky panky. With the tanky with me.
Hanky.
You realize that Samwell seems to have more stamina than you do.
Not shocking.
Well, some guys
Be like,
can just
"Come on, dude."
do
Like,
it all.
oh, yes. Like, fucking hour. Fuck.
He leaves his poncho on. Like wearing socks to bed.
I'm just saying, that's weird.
You may be able to come on your time, but
You can't pull that off.
All I have to say is, to be fair, Quill still wore his robes.
Well, I mean, he was given some cover, you know, like he didn't want everybody to have to feel that full blast.
A poncho that doubles as a condom.
What's a condom?
all right. How do I feel lighter? What do you want to do?
They're made of sheepskin.
Of course, don't you have to?
Sheep intestines.
No sheepskin.
No, I feel like smoking.
I've had to use it.
Well, looks like there's plenty of that.
Oh, let's go do that for a little while.
You're supposed to kill the sheep first, Kitty.
So, are you smoking to get high? Or are you
No, just kind of. I really just kind of smoke. Just smoke to smoke.
The people playing tambourines around you and stuff.
What are we gonna do next? I mean, that was fun. I want to do some other shit.
What do you want to do?
I mean,
Halfling me. I said enough.
It's into you, huh?
I'm hearing Chase.
What's your charisma?
I get it.
That's it.
She's got them beer gogs on.
Nah,
But Sam,
a whole lot of other guys.
you. Just roll for me.
Roll what? A 20?
Yes.
Just pick up any die and roll it.
8.
Uh,
So, I mean, like, we could go to, like, some volleyball games here. They playing horseshoes.
oh no.
Can we go? Yeah, cold.
you know what? In a world with magic, I hope they're coming up with better games than cornhole. I'm gonna play chess. Actually, I have a set of dragon chess on me.
No shit.
Redneck.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
I gotta find my proficiencies.
Yeah, people are playing bowling, like hacky
what do you
sack.
want to do?
Hacky sack.
I want to dive into the life of Sam.
Well, my life kind of changes from day to day. I'm doing my own thing.
Seems pretty fun so far. I'd say an 8 out of 10. Bitch would leave me alone for a while. But
You're like pigtails and orange hair, and she like keeps, side eyeing you, and
I mean, this party's
like, well, oops, that kind of thing.
You got any idea where we need to go next? I mean, with your thing, like,
What?
our thing. The thing that you
Oh,
have
yeah.
all the things that we're supposed to go find.
He looks around to make sure none of you other are there.
Yeah, that's what I did. I'll do a perception check. I'm sure they're annoying. No, 2. Okay.
This is the one time I vanished from Grimly.
Oh my god, that was a natural 20.
For what?
If I were there.
You were there.
He wouldn't
you're
have been there.
I would have been an invisible elephant.
Well, there are 3 others.
3 pals. All right.
I think one might be close, and I think 2 are far away.
Where do you think the one is? Is it like in the islands or?
I think they're all on the islands.
Oh,
But I think one of them is
still on this side.
no. The Loon Island. The opposite one from this, the other big island right across the way.
Right across the way.
I mean, I guess.
What about that prison? Somebody talked about a prison. Said that might be a place we need to go.
I mean, it might be fun to mess with prisoners.
Said
Or set them all free.
the imp. He said that the thing that I need to find for him. Any idea what that is?
Set a some kind. I wasn't paying attention. Set a card or something, right?
Card? Yeah, I did not know about a card. Ah, card. All
Yeah,
right.
you need the library card to go deeper. You know that.
No,
You do have-
that's
you do
what
have-
we're looking for.
Do you have,
He said we need to.
no, he said he hit a special thing that you needed the library card to go down.
He said we needed the library card.
He said we need
He
to
did
get-
say we needed a library card, but he wouldn't give it to us until we found the secret door. Maybe it's the library card. Could be.
What?
Well, do you know who the dragon was making? Do over? Because apparently that was supposed to be
I
something.
might have a guess, but I'm not sure.
It's pretty low on my end.
You guys are kind of.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Swimming around.
Don't get upset, 8. Come on. We're having fun here. You know, get your panties out of your ass.
I'll help.
Which is lethal. All right. Well, I mean, I just feel like this. It just seems like so strange that that whole area revolved around us being around. It only unlocked for us. It only
You
opened
know, it's not
up.
the first time that kind of things have happened, right? You've heard stories before.
I didn't hear many stories now. I'm not very talkative to people. I haven't figured that out yet.
It's just to 9
A
people.
group of adventurers going around, finding things that belong to them, stopping some big evil or whatever.
That
You know.
happens a lot.
Apparently.
Huh. How does it work out?
Well, as far as I know, usually pretty good. It's awful boring.
It's
I'm like,
boring,
I have to
though?
go down
That's what I
this
think.
quick and climb myself on the fucking chin.
Am I an adventurer? Is that what I am? God,
Seem important, right?
1 damage
I
to myself.
don't know if I want to be.
I mean, your friends think they're important, especially the dragon. In quotations.
Yeah. People perceive things in many different ways, you know.
One of these days, someone's gonna have heard of me, knock my fucking socks off.
But
I've heard of you.
Socks.
At least you're not wearing them to bed.
I
Or
just,
poncho.
I mean, are you going to be just hanging around with us? I don't
Yeah.
want to bore you too much.
If I feel like it, if I have something else to do, I'll go there, and if not, I can catch up.
Right.
He's like an asshole version of Gandalf. He's like, "Yeah, fuck you, I'm gonna go away for a week and a half. See you later.
I'm gonna go fight a megalodon bullrod.
You don't know my life.
Fuck over it.
He never arrives early, and he never arrives late. He arrives exactly when he makes it.
That does sound like man. You know, it was all Gandalf's charisma that made him not a dick.
But I got a staff. No.
No,
I'm gonna be Hollis the White.
it'll change, man.
Are you sure
Other than,
that's not infected?
you know, like the season kind of thing.
What do you
What?
Think it's some
that?
big event's going to get yeah.
Well, judging by I know
Staph
about
infection.
all this kind of thing, it
Yeah,
might be something big. Could be something bad. It's probably something bad.
probably.
Well, bad for you.
It's almost always
for
something
us.
bad.
Bad for everyone here, I assume.
Wait,
I assume. Now, I don't know. I have never dealt with this
I mean,
before.
you always assume something bad.
And I've been right.
Yeah. I mean, you're always right. I don't think you've been wrong yet.
Thank you.
He's always wrong.
He's like an
Oh.
audition.
Oh, he's not gonna be able to get that poncho off if his head gets any bigger.
You think it's everybody that's on the island, or just like these people around here?
There we go.
I don't know.
Huh.
Just
Okay.
We'll find out tonight, though.
Yeah. You think I'm gonna survive it?
I might help you. I don't know about the rest of them.
Look, I really appreciate it.
You get it. You get it. You understand. The rest of them, he's stuck in his. Dagosh stuck in his books. That's his name, right? And then
Yeah.
he has a puppet.
That's right.
probably
He
jerks
remembered
off-
my name.
And he probably jerks off with your one friend thinks they're a dragon and they're important. And the other one is some kind of holy elephant that believes they have a.
The hilarious part is his character. He's completely wrong about my character.
It makes you
He
feel
just
better.
assumes.
The face and everything. I don't use Archimedes to jerk off anymore. Creepy.
We tried it once, didn't like it.
Just saying.
Tried it once.
Since he became an actual living being, it got weird.
Yeah, it's a little awkward.
As soon as he can breathe.
He's like judging
become a
me and
prop.
shit.
He starts talking and staring at me.
Do you think he would though if he made it look like his little gnome friend?
You know, it is small.
Yeah, I don't think I've
Have
ever
you
said
seen
this
it?
before in my life, but it's a bit too.
No,
small.
I mean the puppet.
Oh, the puppet.
That's probably small too.
You know what they say about small puppets?
People not that moon staff.
No, I don't. What
I'm
did they say?
curious. 'Cause it
Oh, I'm
just seems
hoping you
like
do.
a real big coincidence.
Well, you would sorely
Okay.
mistake it.
You walk around and make a persuasion check at advantage. What's with you?
He's gonna need it.
No.
2 natural ones.
A 2 and a 3. -1, so 2.
You have the potential to roll a 0, and I love it.
So like you guys start trying to have
That's
conversations.
a
Some
little
people are
minus
interested, but Sam starts talking to people,
Yeah.
and like it just evolves away from the staff, and you get carried away with something else. Like you totally forget what you're doing.
Yeah, I'll be like, dude,
You guys eat some good food, have some fun, have some drugs. It's a great time.
The halfling finds you again.
like, why wouldn't you put balsamic vinegar on it?
The halfling starting to look a lot better. You know, she's wearing she's wearing it down a little.
Oh,
Like halfway through the night, like I totally sleep with her again. It's another thing. Like she wore me down.
I mean, look
You want
at
to eat the hand.
and
Before we pass all the way through the camp and everything, I'd like to just see if I can pick up a pipe and just some regular tobacco. Nothing that'll fucking turn me into a frog.
oh, what if it's not frog jump?
You know, if it's not frog jump, I'd give it a try.
Make a
But
persuasion.
keep the fuck away from that. Where's my persuasion? That's a 15.
Yeah, you don't even have to buy one. Somebody just gives you it looks like you're smoking out of a seagull. And, like it's regular tobacco.
I feel like it's like that big like underbeak thing you just pack the tobacco in there.
Hold on, a seagull or a pelican?
Pelican now? I'm gonna go ahead and say it's pelican. It's mending. You were supposed to be a pelican.
Yeah, so we're done.
Right, yeah. And then after that, I'm happy. I'll just go up to the hill.
Yeah.
Once we get up there, I'll just.
Are we looking for anything while we're walking through?
I stopped and got an elephant here.
Yeah, I saw that.
Order up.
If anyone takes a particular note of
Oh, hey guys, how you doing? I'm Tim. I remember you.
Hey, Tim, know anything about this weird stuff?
TYN. He just like. Oh, wowzers!
Is that a yes?
What? He's like speechless.
Come on, Tim. What?
I'm a little too high for this.
You want me to... I'm just gonna be like, this worked with, yeah, give me 1 minute and I'm gonna grab his feet by the trunk, turn him upside down, and make him drink water.
Make a medicine check.
Well, I don't know if that's gonna blow.
That's a 22.
Oh, well, that did it. He's like upside down looking at the thing. He's like, it's supposed to. That's like a. How'd you get that?
Well, see, we went.
much in the same way that you just had experience.
Yeah, we went on this crazy water slide.
Well, it's supposed to tell the phases of the moon and the coming of.
Oh fuck! It's gonna be cursed by tomorrow.
Well, it's supposed to foretell the coming of a great one.
But we're already here.
Yeah, I just want a still frame of that. It's just.
There are many great ones, not just Cthulhu.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
You're like a moon lord. If we needed the, the upper lunar ones see you, they're gonna want to make you something, an acolyte, a king. I don't know, something like that. But yeah,
And where are these moon lords?
well,
Our movie.
I don't know if any of the moon lords are here today.
Where else would they?
Well, you see that they got a lot of things to do. That's not here. We're
Okay, but where would they be if they're not here?
oh, shit. I don't keep track of them.
You clearly.
So, TYM.
Yeah.
I
That's my
remember.
name.
I remember. I would assume.
He has spurs on right now, by the way, too.
I would assume tonight being the
Oh yeah. Wait, you should probably stand in the middle of the fire with everybody and do the moon chant. You know the moon chant?
You can teach it to us, right?
I can't.
Where can I learn it?
Well, there is a nice druid lady.
The confidence.
The one that can reattach hands or grow new ones.
Yeah, regeneration or whatever it is. I don't know. It's some kind of spell.
Yeah.
She should be somewhere around here, unless she left. But I don't think she would leave unless she went through a tree.
Okay.
He's over here just like.
Where's the last time you seen her?
Actually, I haven't seen her. I haven't seen her since I've been here. She should be here though.
Could you describe what she looks like?
Green, not her skin. The cloak, you know, the thing she's wearing. Vines and plant life. Birds follow her. Orangish blonde hair, long.
I look up. Do I see any birds?
See some seagulls. And they're like, oh, food. Hey, you see a goblin like running after.
I'm just gonna hold up my pelican pipe.
I was looking for more particular.
Anything else?
Hey, do you think you can
Really green eyes?
Archimedes get an aerial view?
Yes, please.
Take this description. Thank you.
I'm on your side.
You're actually above me.
I don't like that he had to specify that.
And he's like, I kill you all now.
How come he didn't have that kind of blast? It only does 1d4 plus 2, I think.
Technically, if it's a spirit bomb, doesn't that only? Never mind.
You don't know what Spear Punch is, a big ball of energy Archimedes is going to kill all of you with.
Filthy spirit bomb.
You're going to eat it.
I Misty Step straight down.
You
Okay.
got something real great there. There's also, like, somebody that probably has a book about it, knows a little bit more than I do, but that staff is definitely something real important. I'm surprised more people, well, they're probably really high or drunk or something, so they don't know it.
So, you said I should be in the
like
middle
them.
of camp when tonight
I
happened.
mean, you can lead the whole thing. You can probably get people to give you money or house or whatever you want.
Whatever you want.
I'm gonna insight him.
Sure.
Just to make sure there's no heebie-jeebie shit. 17.
He seems like he's being completely honest with you.
Do you have any idea on anyone else around here who might have some more information on her?
On the trip?
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people know her. It's just managing wherever she is, I suppose.
Does she have a particular preference on someone here?
She has a lot of wanderlust.
Do you know her well? Here, hold this. I'm gonna give him my stone that's of like scrying, and I'm gonna use the activation word. Just think about her really hard.
He's like, oh, I can't. Hold on. That was not the good one.
I'll activate it when he says he's ready.
Can you read the effect of that again, please?
Yeah. Let me double check.
Just wait for one of these days he's gonna get the ability to choutsu people.
I'm not a Pokemon. I'm a Chaozu. Chaozu.
He's just gonna
Self-destruct. I hate it when they do
he's gonna have the chance. It's gonna be a self-sacrifice so he can plane shift somebody.
You can see and hear a particular creature you choose that is on the same plane of existence as you. The target must make a wisdom saving throw, which is modified by how well you know the target and the sort of physical connection you have to it. If the target knows you're casting the spell, it can fail the saving throw voluntarily if it is once to be observed. Secondhand knowledge, you have heard of the target. The save is +5. If you are familiar, you know the target well, they get a -5 to their save.
This is going to be rough for you.
First hand, you've met the target, it's a 0. Like, just straight up. As long as you've met her, she doesn't get any bonuses.
Doesn't get any bonus?
No. Well, I mean, she doesn't get, like, any extra
we haven't met
bonuses.
her.
Yeah, well, we have it, but he's using it. So since he's met her, he'll add 0.
You don't have to be attuned to the stone, right? That you
No.
gave?
If he is familiar with her, then she takes a -5.
It's a -5.
Yep.
Plus her.
Also, if there is a likeness or picture of them, a possession or garment or body part lock of hair bit of nail or the leg. They specified body part right away. I've got his foot. I got this.
Wait, that means we can always find Biff.
That's true.
Yeah.
You would get a -10.
Tojus.
So yeah.
You can get in the jar.
Alice. Sorry. That's
So
the
yeah,
name.
if he's familiar with her, it'd just be the -5.
He's
for
like,
her. Where is she? You know, kind of peek over his shoulder.
he's like, looks like he's looking through the thing, and like, he says that like you can only see like around it. He seems to be above, like in a vine canopy, somewhere.
Well, if it's above, maybe the hill we were heading to,
Or in the trees.
or in the trees.
So, the hill first, then the trees.
Says when the target isn't affected, blah, failed save spell creates an invisible sensor within 10 feet of the target. You can see and hear the sensor as if you were there. The sensor moves with the target, remaining within 10 feet of the duration. A creature that can see invisible objects sees the sensor as a luminous orb about the size of your fist. Instead of targeting a creature, you can choose the location. Oh, never mind that. So I guess it just says that
long
you
does it last?
can see and
10
hear
minutes.
the sensor as if you were there. So I think I have...
Your spell might last less than actual scry.
Oh, you know, it only lasts for 1 minute.
Yeah. She appears to be sleeping.
It pretty much means that he's looking through it as if he was actually there, not as if you
It
were
does say, yeah, so he'd be able to get his full thing. Let's see. You can see and hear the sensor moves with the target. It doesn't specify that you wouldn't have a 360 view. It just says that the sensor is within 10 feet of the target.
Yeah, so you see like a eye view of like just that area. You can't see like everything around you. It just focuses on the target.
Okay.
He appears to be sleeping and non-moving.
Oh no, she's dead. No.
Well, that's about the best I can do. Yep, sorry.
Oh well, that was definitely helpful.
Canopy. And then I was like, thank you so much. And I'll grab that back.
Huh.
Any idea where she could be then with the canopy?
I mean,
Idea?
lots of trees around here. It could be any tree. She could also use trees to go to other trees.
You mean she can walk through trees?
Yeah.
Yeah, she could tree port.
What the hell is tree porting?
Oh, it's like transport and teleport, but with trees.
Plant straight.
That seems incredibly useful. Do
Not very useful when you live in the desert.
you think a cactus would count?
Is that a tree, and would you want to walk into it?
Someone large as trees?
One day you'll have to try and find out.
I refuse.
Well, you know, I heard that druids don't have to worry about thorns. Not sure if it's true.
That would be very convenient, but I still don't want to walk into a cactus.
You know, the druid.
Yeah.
Well, the only thing I can think of is we can look through every tree around here, but
That would take a while.
seems a bit tedious.
How many people are paying attention to me? That's it.
There's about 30 people in your vicinity.
Right now, there's like 4 of us.
You're not there.
No, I'm saying right
Three
here.
of us.
Yeah, you're too busy. This is happening when that was happening.
I'm talking.
He was saying in person. Yeah.
Hey everybody. We're looking for the druid.
What was her name again?
Hannah.
I'll give 1 gold to the first person who can help me find it.
Wait, check.
Was I able to see her face while she was sleeping?
Well, you
Or 20? Yeah, I guess I wouldn't have been able. Never mind.
19 plus 7.
drugs, money.
I figured that would sell.
That's the one of the things I'm good at.
Money and drugs. What do we get?
I'll get you both. But we gotta find her first. It's the first one to find her.
And they all like huddle up.
The first one to bring us to her.
And so like, okay, Moon Lord, we'll do that. And they all scatter.
I'll give a really
I thought you were
deep.
prospecting.
I'm Prospector Moonlord Hollow.
I'll give a very deep bow, very exaggerated, like, oh, Moonlord, you've been promoted.
Promoted by
So
me.
let's see what happens.
He's gonna be the moon jester.
Fate? Can I be the Moon Vizier?
Vizier.
Vizier.
That's
It takes 4 hours.
oh, Jesus.
Okay.
But one of them, like, if this was
In the meantime, we're gonna probably be looking.
Like Goliath, like runs up to you. It's like, oh, I found her. He's wearing a loincloth, bald head, gray skin with like war tattoos all over him.
In the meantime, I would have collected some drugs and some, and I have my own currency, but I would have collected some extra drugs and stuff like that. So,
Park 'em.
yeah.
I am part tree now.
I don't know if you want a persuasion check for collecting
She
it for
could
people.
come out of my chest.
Just roll a general
It's
charisma
gonna be
check.
like it's the blood maggots.
She had to have seen your tree.
That's true.
The natural one.
You have a really hard time for some reason getting what you need. You get the run
I'm
around.
looking for drugs.
He's looking for drugs and money.
I'm not very good
Can I
at drugs.
is it persuasion?
It's a general charisma check.
All right.
It's gonna be way, way harder now.
God,
You
you
fuck
call,
that fuck up.
call yourself a merchant and you never even sold drugs.
You're at a fucking Marijuana fest.
Got a 9. Yeah, for some reason, and this is just
We just need to find Grimly.
a lot of the drugs are just used up.
Literally,
All my guys are sitting on natural ones.
Hey, I got a 17 for persuasion. I'm just going to turn around and say, pardon me, sir, you wouldn't happen to know we could find some drugs, would you?
Yeah, too bad they already fucked it up.
Ah,
Yeah.
well,
And like he finished it. This was the last one.
Well,
Can I use scent to try and track Grimly?
Do it at disadvantage. Be a straight roll for you.
Yeah. Because I know he's got drugs.
well, this is before the Goliath come up that we were trying to.
That's a 14, so that is a 20.
That's what you needed. You track him to a tent,
wow.
and you see him and Sam in a way you don't want to see.
Is Grimly dressed?
Oh, no.
Are you dressed?
Definitely not.
I'm just gonna go through his belongings, just gonna be like, Grimly, taking some of your drugs. Need 'em?"
Hey, congratulations!
Straight up, just start
Swinging at it.
Get off my shit!
Make an attack.
I'm just gonna be like, it's for the druid lady. It's for information, which you're supposed to be doing.
Nope, 2. No, get the fuck away!
Slide a hand check.
Who's the truth? Who are you?
You know,
I just love the. You're getting like a blowy or something, and it sounds so bad because he said, "Yo, you see him and Sam in a way that you don't want to see."
that's a 20.
You're able to like grab what you think is like drugs and like
I should know, I've seen him before.
let him. I can make us better stuff. As he's like leaving.
I'm gonna be like, thank you, Grimly, I'll pay you back.
I want the fucking drugs back. I start getting all my shit. I just
hey,
no, you don't understand. I'm just
the voice in your head is like, let him.
The moment our paladin steals from our rogue,
I'm just standing outside the tent, just
you don't better either.
I have full intention of paying him for
All
it.
right.
But yes,
The voice in your head is like shocked. Sam was like,
Come along if you want. Maybe your drugs will help.
come along.
so as you're leaving, he is like beelining after you.
Straight up.
I'll be following behind Grimly watching.
I'm just gonna be like, Grimly, cool. Here's the money for your drugs. Thank you very much.
No, I didn't agree to it. Give me my drugs.
And then, so I'm assuming
There's a group of people gathered around. What's going on? They're like, oh, there's gonna be a fight. Like,
I'm assuming as he's walking up to me, the Goliath's coming from the others. It's up to you, but
almost. Not yet.
So he took all of my drugs.
No, just so.
With his hand, like, no.
Just like one.
What'd you take?
I don't know.
He just took something.
Okay, which I don't know what he took. I cannot say what you
I took whatever.
You're probably taking the
grass strip. There's pink mist, and then there's
the grass
the
drip. Some of that
Starbucks.
stuff, yeah.
I probably would have taken the Starbond because I recognize it.
Yeah, that's true.
That's my favorite drug.
Remove it.
Oh.
It's just like, Grimly, this is going to help us get important information. I will pay you for the drugs.
I'm just saying that it's bad.
Oh no, dude.
You're like right here.
No, it's like pink with the little. If you want to.
No, yeah, you're good. I just didn't want to start like God screen or something.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna face a blood bukkake real quick.
How much for the drugs, Grimly?
You know, I don't know. 50 gold.
The voice in your head is like, You're awful high strong for somebody who just did what you did.
That was what? Do you not understand the value of good drugs?
He's got a fuzzy blonde.
I am like talking to a guy that I'm not even looking at. I'm like looking at him, but I'm like, do you even understand?
You guys like,
He understands.
I don't think he does.
do you understand?
Do you understand?
I didn't take anything.
Man, do you need some drugs, dude? I got stuff. What do you want?
Well, actually, yes, we could use some drugs.
Who you? My drugs.
Wait, are they close to me now?
You see this. You're not close to you. He hands
But
you.
they are close to me.
Yeah, he hands you just a bag of stuff.
I thank you so much.
Just come on, man. Calm down. We're all here to party and get laid and stuff, man.
Grimly, let's go get these drugs.
Well, since they were so kind as to give us drugs, you can have your drugs back. Because we were just trying to get drugs, and they were saying they were all out.
I'll take 2 gold for the hassle of me coming all the way over here.
Dave,
I find these distasteful. Please take them.
Was it frog jump?
Bag of sweet
No longer matters.
I'm just gonna be like, Alice,
Oh,
we got drugs.
Can we get Sam, if you, wherever you go, sir.
Get into the fuzzy
What do you
blonde.
need drugs for in the first
To pay people for finding your lady with all the information.
Yeah, but why would you need mine? Like, there's so many people, like,
They wouldn't give them to
I
us.
go over to the person who's like,
What's up, dude?
look, drugs! Why did you come all the way over to me?
Grimly,
They wouldn't give us any.
Grimly, you would be amazed at how real they feel like cops.
Now you guys understand. You're like, oh, that's why it was so hard.
It was so bad that by the time I tried to get drugs, you had ruined it for us.
You know what? I go to another person like,
I'm surprised.
give me more drugs.
Hey, man, what do you want?
Just anything. Whatever.
It's like a mole person, by the way. Yeah, just.
Yeah, bro. Give me a variety.
This is this data.
Pops.
Can we make that a playable?
Huh?
Can we make that a playable race for next campaign?
That's cool.
Pops. All right.
I need to manage my gun.
Don't chew more than one.
All right.
Popping drugs.
They're called pops with an exclamation point.
Pops.
D.
They look like gumballs.
All right.
And then they crack here, dude. Take these drugs.
Not the pops. I gave you the other shit that.
Hey, man, I can like jig you a hole to calm down in.
What's a jiggy will hold?
Dig.
Do you ever have anybody steal your drugs?
Yeah.
And they piss you off?
Maybe depressed.
Yeah. I'm dead.
Oh man, that's a lot.
Yeah. But that wasn't cool, right?
Not cool.
Like, he didn't even ask. He just said, I'm taking your shit.
Right, because, like, he's short. Like his race is like he's like 3'2".
I'm like crouching, like to talk to him. Like, I steal things from people.
He probably just thought because he's
And
a
he
big
stole
elephant that he could just do whatever he wants,
so
man.
where are we going?
I know, and if you don't put
To
the
get
people
to the guy,
in fucking line, they walk over me.
I know what that's like.
I guess we should head back.
You know what? You seem really just okay with this whole situation.
Thanks, man.
What's your name?
Moog.
Moog. Moog, I'm going to remember you. You know?
Thanks. Not a lot of people do.
What are you?
Like sessions.
I'm a mole.
What?
A mole.
Dude,
He's moved the
fucking
boat.
cuts at me.
Wait, so are you're a spy?
What?
Yeah, I think it's like looking up at you on your skin. Like,
Oh,
I'm assuming.
he's a large growth.
I think his whole body's like tight growth or something.
How do you see, sir? You don't look like you see well.
It's all right. The race is called Pelpa, which is Latin for mole.
I love that. Well, let's go back and go back to the rendezvous point.
Well, Grimly, I'm sorry for the
And at this point, it's you. I found her.
misunderstanding.
This is the guy that we were going to give the drugs to.
Let's get a big old
I'm
Goliath.
gonna lie, a huge fucking like
bigger than us?
Not bigger than me, I'd imagine.
Goliath's 7
I
foot.
usually get to about 7 feet.
He's
so.
not my height, but
He's taller than
And
me.
he's fucking built like a fucking.
Uh,
How is the weather up there, sir?
I'm not high enough.
You fix that right here. Did you find the druid lady?
Yes.
We'll take it to and then we'll give you the drugs.
Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. People pushing people out of the way.
Who's the druid lady?
Sorry, Tim.
What was the information about the shop?
Oh shit!
And that's why we needed your drugs. And that's why you got mad at me.
He did steal from you. You did steal from me.
I offered to pay you.
from you.
That is illegal.
You fucking stole, bro.
I was trying to purchase.
Yeah, but you just took it.
It wouldn't hold up in
You
the
didn't leave gold behind. You just left.
You were coming back. I knew you were coming back.
Buying without accepting it steam is straight.
I want to say right now, it's so hilarious. The evil character is like, "Hey, whoa!" to the lawful character. Whoa!
If it wasn't stealing,
I know. I just think it's hilarious.
I'd be like,
It is a little
"Dude, don't
hilarious.
So
In my head, everyone has their own role, and he had the drugs.
So the lady knows about his staff thing? Is that what you're trying to do?
That's what we're expecting.
Okay, where is she?
We're being taken to a right.
Yeah, you're running.
Oh, all right. I guess I'll go with
Say, I'll catch up.
fucking catch him later. He teleports everywhere.
He teleports everywhere. He teleports somewhere. I'm alone. So eventually you get like up to like the entranceway, and he takes you past to the right of the temple that you were in, and there's like a very tall lone tree. She's in the tree.
In
Did we recognize this tree back when we were over here by the temple?
You have no idea. This is this.
You said it was next to the temple.
It's to the right of the temple. It is further away from it.
Oh, yeah.
He knocks on the tree, ding, ding, and she like after a moment she forms out of it.
Wow!
well,
What was her name again?
Hannah. Hannah right hand.
Hannah.
Hello.
So,
You're looking for me.
long story short,
She has slightly pointed ears.
I'm
Oh, I had
Dagosh Talnum Kabat. I'm sure you've heard of me.
I have.
I'm gonna try and keep my composure.
and, where'd your socks go?
Could not tell you.
I have seen you in a dream.
Oh,
Hopefully it was a good dream.
Perhaps.
maybe it was a wet dream.
no, very drunk.
I'm like, that's fucking missing.
I'm gonna take a step forward. You're the one I've been seeking to tell me maybe about this.
With the staff.
Mm-hmm.
He looks at it like you see like her face like my, and she like vines come up and take her staff and pull it down, and it disappears from her hand. She's like, "May I?"
That is a cool trick.
I'm gonna inside this.
I went inside it too.
Your stuff.
I trust him.
He did fine.
Yes.
I got 18.
A very trustworthy face.
You feel like the magnitude of her pressure. You think it's okay.
Okay.
It's just kind of intimidating to be in front of this person,
Seems like she knows what she's doing.
and she just
And-
has that presence.
And I'm going to make sure my sleeve's pulled back so it shows the bone hand as I do so.
What happened there?
Kind of sword.
The last time I grabbed an item.
That's indeed it. She like flips it in her hand. It may be too much for you.
Is there any such thing?
There's been a lot of things that have been too much for
Totally
me.
heard that before.
You must learn your limits. That is for sure.
Grimly's like, I said that
Or it
just
may
to-
cost you, as it seems like it already has.
Well, that didn't cause this.
I know. So with this comes great responsibility.
Every hero's line ever.
I'm just gonna look around. I'm gonna spy.
Is your name Stanley?
The cameos are real.
Excelsior!
That tells you the phase of the moon, the current placement and phase that it is in, as well.
That's all it does.
No.
That doesn't seem very powerful at all.
So to tell me when it's nighttime and daytime.
I can tell you right now, it's fucking nighttime.
Yeah, but what happens when we're down below?
Then you just keep track of the time.
I mean, he does have a stopwatch.
Are you okay over there?
Me?
You're like under the table.
Hey man,
Oh, hey, don't touch me there.
You're welcome. I'm under the table for the group's benefit.
Turn while you're. I'm not having a group's benefit, man. I'm not your little hobbit, okay?
Wait, you're the one that goes after hobbits.
Nose.
No.
Same thing.
Oh,
No,
sure.
totally different.
So you should definitely be here tonight for whatever happens.
What's happening?
I believe that the end of how we understand this place is coming.
But what does that mean?
I'm not entirely sure.
From what I heard, it entails great transformation, ending of peace.
Bye, David.
Bye.
Bye.
Always leave it. See you later.
Sounds like it could be dangerous.
Auf Wiedersehen.
I don't know
I'm
what that
here
means.
just in case.
Snomish.
Oh, right.
I have a question. Do you know, Samwell?
Who is that?
Well, he seems pretty strong and powerful too. He's been around the neighborhood.
Well, it's a good thing he's here.
I hope.
Yeah, except for he has what was it that they referred to as resting dick face?
That happens. He summons her staff back.
You seem like you got a tickle in it.
How does her staff look compared to mine?
It's like this golden vines that like wrap up and curl this way. There's some kind of like shining gem on the top, and like there's butterflies flying around it. There's like kind of like fruit on the thorns.
So it looks relative to mine, but not like mine's like a dark black version of it.
I mean, it's
Almost like inverse.
a little, but it's definitely different.
Badass.
Okay.
There's birds like fly around her.
Oh, shit.
Say,
Interesting.
man,
What type of
I didn't
bird?
mean to bother you.
Hello, white birds, doves.
Doves? Okay.
I didn't mean to bother you, but I'm sure you're pressed for time, busy. All
I am
that.
not.
Oh, right. Well, it makes me feel a little better. I recently had an excursion into the Feywild, and a tree man touched
I can
my
smell it
chest.
on you.
And yes, as you can, there's like a little
Grant.
patch of bark. It's exactly
What the
Grant.
fuck
Wow.
you knew his name?
That's why she's heard of you.
Well, you all have seemed to have got yourself into
Makes more
very
sense.
deep.
Yes.
I mean, I did.
I'll pull out the.
Yeah, he didn't.
He looks at you like real hard, like right in your eyes, and is like,
He almost killed
Yeah,
us.
this is.
"Would you allow me to touch your head?"
So many people have tried to do that.
There's a reason.
That's like the 20th time.
May I?
What do you want to do with it?
I need to see if I'm correct.
Did I just tell you you are?
Oh my.
Alright, fine. Yep. You're right.
I think she means you need to shower grimly.
Oh.
That is
Oh, you don't smell that bad.
Speak for yourself.
Get out of the
a
ocean.
little
Oh, shit. Did you hear?
whatever. That's the voice in your head says.
Did you?
It's a lot.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot. Fuck.
What do you mean? A lot?
Just bam. You know.
It's a lot.
I don't think repeating the same thing really explains.
Um.
I don't think we should press her.
How would you
for-
put it? Like,
It's
a lot.
You know, I didn't want to say anything, but you definitely seem to be speaking to someone, and it isn't us a lot of times.
I mean, I'm talking to myself all the time.
I'm sure it's just yourself.
Hey, Hannah.
And it's like in thought. And it's just like, oh wow.
Can I insight this?
Sure. What in particular inciting?
Doesn't matter.
And Dagosh has his suspicions.
She is an enigma.
Hey, Hannah. I got two more questions. Right. I'm more than willing to go to the middle of the campsite during this, lunar event and everything. We'll handle it. Got two more questions. One of them
Through one session.
Yeah.
is to me. The other one is information I've been thinking about for a while. First, this is something Samwell did. Right?
May I?
Certainly.
He touches your hand.
You guys,
You all
we
be
are just
terrible.
down on this.
Oh, this is worse than I thought.
I'm curious if there's any way to either bring back my original hand or
We do have it pickled in a jar.
seeing as it's a
I didn't think it was a good idea either. I suggested ice.
Okay, but ice is not going to last forever.
Neither's your hand.
Neither do pickles.
We're gonna get this lady face palm.
Well, I could
This close. Feel it.
normally either regrow your hand or retach your hand. Now that that is there, I do not think that I can.
What? We cut it off again.
You were faster on the
I
draw.
wouldn't try doing that.
Why? What would it do?
That's not his hand.
So if we cut it off, it's no longer.
whose hand is it?
I am not sure.
Okay.
Oh,
Is it some other lizard man's?
snappy fingers. Snap, snappy, 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 snappy.
Snap your fingers, snap your
So
Nope, he doesn't.
My
He can't
second-
do it. He
my
can't.
second question, and can I talk to you about this one in private?
Sure. Takes your hand.
secrets now.
They go into the tree. You're in a tree.
I try to listen to
Do
him.
I feel like I could?
I press my
Free to
large
talk
ear
with
to
each other.
Yeah, you're like in a it's a hollow.
Oh, it's hollow.
Yeah.
I'm
Hollows.
doing disadvantage.
And what?
I'm trying to listen in.
You can't hear anything.
Okay.
You're like
They're like,
Our,
inside the tree.
you don't know if it's this tree.
Oh, okay.
You
Our-
do, but
our largest companion, right? He's very secretive about his deity,
While we're waiting there,
and
just
I'm
be like scratching.
Stop itching that.
so I'm gonna my drugs and money.
Oh, right. Drugs. Here's the drugs.
Wait, you
thanks a
giving
lot.
him money too?
Well, yeah, we needed information.
I could buy more drugs. I also want elephant ear.
You got it. What the fuck?
Did you give him do you give him the drugs and the money?
Yeah.
Yo, you guys are pretty cool, man.
Yeah.
How much money would you say we'd agree to give him?
You didn't agree to amount. I don't know.
I'll give him like 10 gold.
Sweet. That's a lot.
Hey, bud.
Yeah, it is. Fuck
Hey,
yeah.
buds.
I'll buy you lots of drugs.
I'm
I'm
gonna go
pretty
get some.
sure I said 2.
Did you say 2?
I think
pretty
he said
sure.
2.
No, I'll give him 10. He's super happy about it.
Yeah.
Can you go give me some?
Lots of them.
What do you want?
Something different. I've already got grass strip and pink haze and pops.
Are all these drugs legal?
Oh,
in
man,
this
Pop, be
area?
careful with those.
Oh. Okay. You just give me something else other than that.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, pardon me, sir. Are any of these legal in this area?
What?
The Pops definitely aren't.
I'll take anything legal.
What?
And he's
Never
gonna come
mind.
back with frog jump.
Never mind.
Give me some frog jump. I give him 5 gold.
Okay.
So
Sweet.
Yeah.
Hannah,
I agree. Woo drugs.
he's really quite secretive about his entity that he believes in.
Faith is a very personal thing.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. But when we first met him, he seemed very dead set on me and our other companion here that seems to be a tinker, right? And I'm curious to know why.
See if she knows.
You can have all of it.
I'm not 100% sure, but
I do have a holy symbol on my chest.
he did.
You did.
Eh,
You no longer do.
well, Samina, if I'm correct, said to have help from angels time to time, like actual angels.
I don't know who Samina is. Though. She said the name.
You don't.
Who is Samina?
The goddess of balance.
Is that what his symbol stands for? Because he's been.
As far as I know. Yeah.
That's why I wanted to talk about it in private. I didn't want his business out there, but it's more of a curiosity on my end because I don't want to follow someone who I don't
I'm
know.
quite curious.
You know.
What deity do you follow?
I shall say, your group coming together just the way that it is not an accident. I assume this Samwell person is also somebody of import now that I've gotten a glimpse into everything.
Well, do you recognize the symbol?
And also with my hand. Does this
It has the power of, it has the feel of void magic. It's very rare.
Nope. I would have definitely.
Have I ever heard of void magic?
Make an Arcana check.
That's why I was like, what do you want me to roll?
Have you heard of Remio?
I got a 7 total.
Make a religion check. You don't know.
I don't think I know.
So,
Ramiel, is that some kind of gum?
All right. How about Samina?
Religion check.
That's a 16.
Maybe?
Yeah, something about it triggers my memories, but no.
Well, Samina is the deity. Remio is kind of like the herald.
Okay.
You're still even kind of fuzzy on how it works.
Like Remio's the one that I always talk to.
Oh, thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
You
So-
talked to multiple.
Well, I haven't really talked with Samina.
that's fascinating.
You're like me.
Look, how many do you talk to?
So far, just the one.
Just one.
Yeah.
But you know there's others out there.
Yeah.
They don't switch for you after you go to sleep.
And
Is that something that happens to you?
well, that was you said
Yeah.
void magic.
So you talk to? Do you know who you talk to?
Oh, actually, I don't. I really don't know.
Have you tried asking their names?
Oh,
Well, maybe that should be a first step.
This guy
I'm pretty
sure,
sure they all
this guy sure is asking a lot of questions right now.
How many are there?
I don't know.
I think
How many are there for you?
Just my one inner voice.
Do I count as a voice? It's Artemis. Do I count as a voice?
I feel like, yeah.
Oh, shit.
As a voice.
He kind of does, doesn't he?
So 1, 2, including myself.
Everything has been very odd lately.
I'm sure it's all been very new for you.
Yes. My eyes and my mouth and my fingers and my toes.
How great are thumbs, though?
And then you,
They are pretty great.
I mean, you kind of got Grant, right? But does he even talk to you?
You haven't heard from Grant.
No, he hasn't spoken to me since I met him in person.
Hold on a minute. Let's get back to this.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Well, no, you guys are
Side
good.
conversation.
I was like, hey, completely cool with you guys letting the RP out. That's
That feels
great.
good, yeah.
Yeah, that's something we needed more of too, is the opportunity to communicate about each other's backgrounds and stuff. So, what are you doing?
Cooler.
Well, I don't want to dive into
It just felt
the
right.
first. I didn't hear your story, so
Right.
you know, I don't want to dive too much into his religion or anything. If it's too personal for him, you know. You can't escape that. Exactly.
Samina has a crow that comes over and drops a bottle of tea.
Okay, I guess not. I'm sorry.
Yes, okay.
Damn birds.
So you said that there's a possibility of danger tonight with this.
I would say, well, not exactly from that. That may help. So there's probably a 60% chance that something not good will happen.
Okay. Well,
Only we were there.
you will be around,
That's
possibly,
not
just in case needed.
Yes.
Would I have a way of contacting you if I do?
Remember,
I will definitely be involved if something bad happens.
I will more than likely be right at the town fire. I've had a recommendation of that, so I'm assuming this for the fire in the middle of the, you know. All right, well, I don't know if I have much beyond that at this point until I find out if I'm going to survive the night.
Always how it seems to go.
Survived this far, so
Just do be careful. Your group is not an accident.
that's good to know.
I am confirmation. Fuck you, motherfucker.
No, they said my parents always
if I
said was
survive the night, I
wise.
might have a few more questions if you might know about
So
something
here's the six.
involving my pets.
I can try, and also if I survive the night, I don't know what's going to happen.
Well, if you don't, I don't think any of us will.
You have a lot of faith in me. I appreciate it. Are you ready to return?
I believe so.
You have your ear. You're like next to the tree. You get like.
I think with the conversation, I think you probably
Yeah,
would.
definitely walks away from it. I was just
Gonna be like, well, Grimly,
So,
it sounds to me like you just need to get to know them more.
like, there's the it's the cool lady. She's all right. Oh shit!
Wait, hold on. You wanted something not illegal.
Yeah, but he didn't specify not frog jump.
I specified.
I feel like I'll know.
He gives you frog jump,
Okay.
and he gives you these look like little like lemony gems.
The lemon heads.
They're lemony snickets.
That's called lemon kiss.
Oh.
They'll pucker you right up.
That sounds lovely.
You're gonna have Caitlyn Jenner lips.
Please.
Say,
Hey, how do you do that?
That one will splash you like a
See, Sam, I got powers too. Wow.
I didn't even expect to have all these NPCs or anything, man.
well,
Welcome to
my
D&D.
lady, I don't mean to bother you further, but we did happen to see a blue dragon?
Yes.
Yeah, there was a
Blue dragon fly over the other
See, I
day.
didn't mention that because I didn't see it. I didn't see it, and I was farther away from them when they were
It
talking.
flew towards
I didn't
the
see it either,
tavern.
but he mentioned it specifically, so
I was over by the ruins.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't by you guys. I was
Blue
dating
dragon, you say the opposite direction?
Yeah,
Yes, flew that way, yes.
towards town, yeah.
Just wondering if my
I'm going to ask something, and I may regret asking it. You happen to come across something sealed that was no longer sealed when you came across
Yeah,
it?
the sword.
Yes.
The what?
The sword.
Yeah, the ruins with the sword.
The red and black sword.
So
It's
it's
what happened here.
the tower that was sealed. We went there to check it out, and when Harlow stepped onto the
He starts sweating. And like,
it opened, and there was a sword inside. It was a black blade.
2 questions.
Starts absorbing health.
1, with her starting sweating, can I insight her to see if she's visibly like shaken from this or nervous or whatever? And 2, when they mentioned blue dragon, giving my lineage and you know, dragonborns and whatever, can I make a potential history or some kind of check to know more about it, like intelligence or nature check or something to know, you know, see if I can recall that they're lightning or whatever.
insight history.
Insight and history. Green is insight.
Just like blue dragon, you say, I know everything about them. Why didn't you say so?
So the blue was history. I got a 16 on history and I got a 13 on the insight.
She is enigma hard to read, and you're
Okay.
in the other one. You don't know.
Okay. I mean, they're not anything tied to my race, so I would assume that's understandable.
You have the sword.
Yes.
Samwell has it.
No.
Samuel has the sword.
Yeah.
You said he was really powerful.
Yep.
Yes.
He can wield
He
it.
did that to his hand.
He can wield it with no issues.
Well, I mean,
as
he really helped him. Yeah. I cut off his hand.
Can you bring this Samuel to me?
We can ask him.
Yeah.
It might be easier to bring you to him.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
it would definitely be.
Samwell, I'm assuming you can hear me somehow with whatever you're doing. If you could just make this easier, I would really appreciate it if you could just appear next to me right now. like
Everyone
you do.
just.
Yeah, I was getting all upset too much. He never does anything we ask.
Grimly, I think that'd be the only one who could do it.
Nope, 10.
I don't think he's there. You know, we left him kind of busy.
That dragon may be from a very long time ago. It may have come from the fact that that place you were at is no longer sealed.
So
What was special about it?
point of it?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's an anchor.
More people that do.
When the anchor was lifted, the
So you're
dragon-
saying that place was tied to somewhere else, maybe?
All I am saying is now I am very certain that something bad is going to happen. And in short of a year, this whole place we call home may be underwater.
Uh-oh.
Love that response.
That's
I have a lot of work to do after I rest. This is why I am here, was to get away from my responsibilities. They have seemed to follow me.
You're welcome.
I think we need a
sorry.
bow.
I don't think a boat's gonna matter.
My lady, is there any way that we may contact you when you're free, or if you could contact us.
Oh, fuck. Not another one. Come on.
If you need any.
I will contact you. But first, let's make it through the night, or whatever is going to
Should
happen.
we go talk to Sam?
Let's try to find this Sam.
Don't take drugs from anybody. Everybody's gonna follow me.
You do want? Yes.
And as we're walking, I'm also gonna. Should we be clearing out the people of the area if
It
possible?
won't matter. That won't happen.
Oh, they won't leave.
Not a chance.
You might be able to persuade a few.
And
but
it's
I doubt they
busy.
want to.
Like, it is fucking Chicago packed.
We are at Lollapalooza.
Sweaty, smelly, awesome, terrible.
So I'm pretty much trying to get to Sam to definitely before.
Make an investigation or perception check.
I would love to make an investigation check.
Scent-based check.
Ooh,
Set
17.
Yeah, I mean, we've traveled to Samwell. I
pretty
recognize
good.
the scent, I would assume.
Oh yeah, you can try that at disadvantage.
No, you did.
So it's straight roll for you.
Well, so it's straight.
I mean,
What
it's
are you fucking doing?
It was a 3. I got a 22 for investigation.
I got a 24.
So you're like, oh, like wait, this way, make a path, and you see he's sitting there with a tambourine, like, you know.
Oh, he's done. He's done. He's done.
Either people are dancing around, like, yeah, because he's like, he has some good moves. He's like flipping and like flexing.
Hey, dude, I was calling you earlier. Sorry. You know. Yeah.
Come on, you get it.
Yeah. But I got a person that really wants to meet you.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
He just that's Sam, I presume.
Yeah, I'd like an insight check as soon as they.
Sure.
Yeah. That's kind of weird interaction. That's
Hello,
17.
Sam.
Natural 20.
I got a 19.
You don't think he knows her personally, but he recognizes immediately that she is somebody of importance.
What does she I was more like leaning towards what she thought of when she.
He also recognizes that this is something.
Okay.
It's
They're
like,
both
like the enemy, like that kind of thing. Like right
invisible
along.
object means a
Yeah, it's a two
Unstoppable
fucking magnets.
force.
Boom. Yeah.
the juggernaut, bitch.
Oh shit.
Oh, so what brings your new friend here?
Well, the staff thing. You know how we were trying to find out what that did and all that? They found out that apparently it is.
Related to the sword of which we need to see.
Oh, it's a sword.
1 second.
Okay.
And you see, like, her eyes get big as she sees.
I'm gonna look over. And see, does the eternal spire mean anything to you?
The internal.
I do not think it's internal.
I'm pretty sure it's internal.
yes, Grimly, thank you.
She looks at you and is like,
Been there. It's definitely internal. You're getting it wrong. You're thinking of another
I went
place.
there as well, and it was not good.
Unfortunately, we all.
you mean this? And everyone kind of starts backing up.
They've got to be having the worst time. It's just like, oh, that stab. Oh, it's so conflicted.
That's amazing. Oh my god.
Oh, the druid's here! Oh my god! We love you, Hannah. Oh, far.
Yeah, you can put that back. You sure you don't want to hold it? Like, hands up, like,
I think we all know nobody wants to.
I'll take it.
How far away are they?
I take it from.
by the handle?
I mean, it's still wrapped in cloth, right?
He has the handle out.
Oh.
He's trying to handle the note, not in cloth.
The sword is in cloth. The handle is out. I would not do that if I were you.
How far apart are they?
Who?
Samwell and
Hannah.
from each other.
15 feet.
Kind of serious
15
debating
feet?
myself.
No, run.
Come on, I don't want to. Come on, you don't want to end up like.
I mean,
None of
it would
us
be
want
kinda cool. I'm kind of jealous, but nah, it's
Oh, we'll get you something way better.
okay.
Throws in.
Run.
Did you find everything satisfactory? He like darts eyes at her.
Can he see the sparks fly?
700 spots flying in your
You
face.
see energy. Not like that kind of energy.
Oh, I was like, I got my battery.
I knew you'd be useful.
Yes.
Clamps on the nips.
Hey,
Like a fucking car.
You'd say he would love that shit.
Kinky bastard.
So, can you fill us in? Like, what's going on?
who you talking to?
The girl. Obviously, Sam doesn't know. He clearly doesn't care.
Or just no,
He
not the one that's out.
Well, I'm afraid I was right. We should all prepare for the worst to happen.
And what exactly is the worst?
That all of this is going to be on fire, in pieces, and in the water.
Wait,
Tonight or within
the
a year?
water's gonna be in fire?
So we have a year to stop this.
Sam is smiling. Like, Sam is like, I hope.
So,
Sounds like we found out a time limit.
You have a lot of ground to cover and not a lot of time.
I liked it when we didn't have a time limit.
Yeah, me too.
Do you know some of the places that we might have to go?
Any
I'll have to look into my research. I'm not sure where the anchors are. Well, I'm not sure.
Would we be able to replace the anchors, or would we just release them like we did with the last one?
In order to replace the anchor, you would need to redo the seal that put them there in the first place.
Yeah, I'm not powerful enough for
Which,
that.
and I don't know who knows that ability.
I look at Sam.
Well, don't look at me.
That's asking a lot for a guy that doesn't like to help us.
Well, I mean, he helps when it's beneficial to himself.
Problem there is if we go there, somebody else finds it first, opens them. I am not sure. Finding the dragon will probably be paramount, but you also should. We need to see what happens tonight because that also may have an effect on this. You know, moons and
Well,
tides.
we already were following a clue to go look in the direction that the dragon went anyway, so hopefully 2 dragons with 1 stone.
do you think it's better for us to stay here then?
If we need to go undo these seals, maybe.
Well, now that he has this staff, I think you should be here. Otherwise, I would tell you to leave. Although it might not matter, depending on what happens. We need able bodies here.
I think we should stay here for the night. It's already close anyway.
I
We'll
think
get
everybody
before
here is gonna
evening.
get fucked up. I don't know
But-
what I'm saying.
Thinking logically, we found the sword. That was the first seal, is what it seems like. The imp told us to go. That was the first item that we had to find. We needed to go that direction to find another one.
Which means that maybe these items the imp needs us to find are the seals.
What imp? You see her like getting more and more like, what now?
in the
You know the
library.
library.
That drives people insane.
You went in there.
Oh, not only do we go in there, we hang out.
We've gone twice.
We've got a friend
Okay.
named
Okay.
Okay,
No.
The imp. You think you're talking about the nymph?
Oh,
You can't remember the name.
I spent like 2 minutes just like
Yeah, I think he
What was
said
the
the name,
name?
but we literally could not remember.
Yeah.
I can't remember. But it's a name.
Wait.
Yeah.
The imp told you the name, and you
Yeah.
cannot remember it.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's his name?
And we're supposed to get a library card.
his name is Mixelpidalik.
Well, one, you shouldn't go in there, but it's too late now.
A lot of people said
Well, you already told me to find something.
You're planning on going lower.
if we can.
Lower.
Did we not?
He said I could go
No.
talk to a librarian.
Don't.
Why?
Do you want to be? Don't.
Do I want to be don't?
Yeah,
I
you
don't
seem
wanna
to
be
be more
dumb.
and more like, how did this happen? How am I into this shit?
Why wouldn't we want
Ma'am?
to go into the library full of infinite
Please
knowledge?
just be very frank with us. What is bad about the library, aside from the fact that there's those fucking imps?
Don't know what's lower in there, but from what you have said,
They said there was a librarian.
yeah, I don't think you want to become enshackled, slaved, dead.
Oh, definitely not.
I'm already bound to one, so no. Here,
Wait, what?
let me clear this up. Grant is my
He's a deputy now.
patron now.
Well, yeah, we already kind of sold
What
you
does he
to
have
him.
you doing?
I'm gathering energy, and I'll pull out the thing that I'm collecting it in. As
Okay.
so far, I've only found 1 node.
Now, is that bad or good? Because you seem to know the difference.
As far as I know,
That's good.
it can be used for either.
Well, let's hope that Grant's on the survival
You know,
spot.
he seems
Does
like
your
a good
puppet have a
guy.
face?
Now it does. It didn't before.
Okay.
Here, let me make things easy for you. And I'll tell her the story from like when I first met Hallows all the way up to now in as much detail as I can. Probably take like half an hour.
I'm going to be very busy. And you tell her about the one guy.
Everything. Everything.
Sounds like we
I'll
all.
tell her about the gentleman that we ran into that we weren't supposed to talk to, that was supposed to just walk by. I'll be like, I made friends with Volcath or whatever his name is.
And then the Goblin Army.
Yeah, I will not skip a detail. He seems trustworthy. And as you can tell, my lady, that is all. Now we are here.
We say that is all, but I think our body language says otherwise.
And I came here in this place full of all this revelry and debauchery to escape. And it seemed that I am followed by destiny. Or
Yeah, that kind of
a tragedy.
I am very sorry.
Seems to happen to all of us.
Well, we have a few hours. I'd say make them count, prepare. We'll see what happens. Sam, what will you do? I don't know. I haven't figured that part out yet.
Grimly, I've been meaning to try something. I'd say
Me too.
15 minutes before the full moon, I have a spell that I'd like to try out.
All right.
On him?
Yes.
I was going to try some of this shit. I mean, what were you trying?
I recommend that we keep our heads clear if this is going to be danger tonight.
Oh,
Yes,
No,
we
no,
can
just
save
save
the
it for
drugs
tomorrow.
until the next day.
As a celebration.
all right, yeah. But what happens if we don't live? Then
As
it's all
consolation.
wasted.
Won't be wasted. If you feel like
we
you're
did.
if you feel like you're going to die, just eat all of the drugs at once.
Most amazing thing I've
You're down to like 1 HP.
And he's gonna OD.
Why did he eat all the drugs?
I could not tell you why.
No idea.
You would have said that. You would have lawful good and lawful evil.
What's going on here in this conversation?
All right, so
Marine, who's the halfling, comes over to you.
the girl.
Yeah. He is bashful, and she hands you a little box.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
You're tall, so she just kisses you on the hip because you're super tall, and she's like,
I pick her up, give her a kiss.
I miss Benatina.
Who?
Oh, my love
you
back.
hear the Goliath like,
Eat your wife.
I'm fucked up.
Good on you, man.
oh no!
I think he's having a bad trip.
So it's nightfall now?
It's approaching sunset.
Oh,
You know the box?
Yeah.
It is a very nice, not plain ring, but it has little intricate details, and there's this grayish gem on top.
Are you getting married? I can seal the deal.
Congratulations.
Did I just fucking get married?
oh, you at least got proposed to?
You accepted. I can do the ceremony tonight.
I mean, this is a long guys.
Under a full moon.
Oh my god.
And it may be your last day on
I don't think that's a traditional wedding ring.
This is an excellent place to hold a bachelor party.
Wait,
That means it's extra special wedding ring.
That
I
ring.
know.
I don't think it's a wedding ring, guys.
I'm gonna. Do you mind if I see it for a moment?
No, it's not.
Oh my goodness, I don't know.
it's
what-
mine.
And she's giving it to me. Why would?
I want to see if there's anything magical about it. I'm gonna sit down and do my identify ritual.
Oh.
Are you done?
Hey.
Are you done yet? Are you done yet?
Would you give me a moment? I'll need 10 moments.
It is a ring of protection.
This is a very good thing. She wants you to stay safe, my friend.
She. You know,
Sounds like you could get married.
I'm gonna go have a visit. But make an honest woman out of her. So, do I just put this on
I
then?
believe you have to attune it. Do you have to attune it? I don't know, for a ring of protection.
I attune you.
I don't think so, actually.
Ring of protection, I do believe. It takes a short rest.
That's fine. We've got 3 hours.
Sure.
It's very possible.
Welcome back, by the way.
Welcome back. Thank you for joining us.
I don't think I
This
ever.
section is taking way longer than I figured it would, but it's fine.
Let's see. Requires attunement.
Eventually, I figured it out.
Griffin, just one moment. I'm itching at this thing. Every time I touch this, some words pop into my head, so I'm just gonna pull off a small piece and scan real quick, and then I'll touch you with the bark, and then you just have bark cover your entire body, head to toe. No, it's okay. You're not becoming a tree or anything. It's just, I think it's armor. Here. Yeah, it's armor.
Is that really all? Me's the one hitting.
Your AC is always 16.
Minimum of 16. So
Yeah.
bring your AC up by 1.
Bring it up
then
by
the
one.
ring makes you 17.
Oh no, like
shit.
no matter what you were wearing, it's a minimum. It's always 16.
Oh, it base is at 16.
Always 16. Well, until you attune that ring, here you go.
All right. Thank you.
You say,
Let's.
I think he did something to me.
Clearly, you're barking up the wrong tree here.
I like you.
What do you guys do in your last few hours?
Oh, I don't like the way you
It should have been worded.
You don't want to get
drugged, I guess.
And Hannah, like, they both, like,
Go their separate ways.
yeah.
You, neither of you are gonna
Mom, Dad, stop.
really.
Oh, you really?
They're all both really smirking, though.
I'm really surprised they're not going to work together.
He's like satisfied. They didn't say they're gonna work together. They just watch.
Fuck my ass.
They like.
Don't need to go get that.
Where's Hannah?
They meet eye like they keep train each other as they train off.
Do you want to get married?
Ready for that? Yeah.
All right. Talk to me when you're ready.
Yeah. Be right. Yeah. Any second now.
So I'm just gonna sit there. I'm gonna sit by the fire with the staff, literally looking at the fire.
And there's a ton of people around you, like ooh, and they're like bowing toward you and being like, oh, the moon.
I'm gonna go ahead and tap that shield on my arm and activate it, so I have mage armor for the next 8 hours.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
And
Oh, when I do that, the needle comes back out. Just
Okay.
just keeping my eyes peeled as we get closer to the.
And you see your staff, like you can see, like the moon is like going full, and like the way the clouds are on the staff is the way the clouds are in the sky.
ooh. You know what?
I'm thinking the last meal.
I probably would eat also.
When you eat, where you going? What you eating?
Look for some
Elephant
mangoes.
ears.
Mangoes.
He wants his favorite food. That's fair.
Make a perception check.
Oh, what would be popular in the desert?
While they're out doing all this, I want
Cactus
to
fruit.
take the rest of my time to try and read some of that gnomish book of increasing spellcasting.
Make a intelligence check.
That's a 18.
Right, you're starting to get it. Know what words to skip and stuff.
All right, all right.
Well, I guess I'm just getting some general fruit because I rolled an 8.
No.
I'm going to
You
ask.
find something that look like a mango and it's not.
Bananas.
It feels good.
I'm just going to ask around. Just be like, do you have anything native to the desert?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take whatever fruit. I'm gonna press the digitation to make it taste like mangoes.
Yeah, you can always have whatever.
Are you looking for something specific native to?
Just native to the desert?
I don't know. Cactus.
Cactus fruit.
Fried
Yeah,
scorpion?
cactus fruit.
Cactus is really, really good, by the way. Grilled cactus, really good on tacos.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Oh yeah, it's amazing.
Lizard,
Yeah, right.
there's some rabbit.
One day you guys are gonna have to come over. We're gonna have to go to El Cajete
Oh, right.
and all, and they got this fajitas for 2.
Oh, they
Like
got
a
some-
cauldron of stuff that's got
Saguaro?
grilled cactus on it.
Bro.
It's a fruit, yeah. It's grows on cactus.
Yes.
Saguaro fruit.
Yep, they have that.
Yeah, it's a fruit that grows on cactus.
All right.
By the way, I don't know if this would help in prepping for whatever the fuck that we're about to do, but I did find one of these, and it's an herbalism kit. Or an alchemy kit.
Oh, yeah, I can't use that.
Does anybody
I
use this stuff?
I do. Yes.
You need it? Can you
I-
use it?
Can use it. I don't necessarily need it. I have my own, but
Oh, you already have.
If you don't need that one, I could take that one off your hands.
There it is. There you go. You go.
I'd start going like inventorying the different like items that are in there.
It's like harder now to move through everything, like because like there's so many people.
I'll start doing that and I'll be like, just wait until
between the soot that I collected from the campfire, the black ichor, the blood, or I know I collected sap from a tree. And I think that's it so far. And the dew, Do I feel like there's anything that I can create a concoction or potion or something of?
Make an intelligence check.
I would
No nature, nothing.
I do have
Intelligence.
poisonous leaves.
Got a 12.
You think you might be able to come up with something, but you don't have it.
Okay. Okay.
we're hoping Grimly's getting married.
About an hour left. You start feeling like, you have the staff, you're sitting there, and you feel like this. You feel like this feeling, this oppressive feeling. You feel like something is gonna happen.
Familiar oppressive feeling?
No.
Is there a storm?
No.
Oh, what a shame.
It's a clear. I mean, there's some clouds in the sky, but other than that,
I'm going to ready myself for a potential battle. And I will ready an action if, because I'm expecting the dragon to show up. The dragon shows up, I'm gonna cast heroism on Grimly.
okay.
Yeah, I think I would probably. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use control flames, and I'm gonna literally make what's on top of the staff imitate into the fire, like a larger version of it and double the brightness.
Oh, they're like, oh, this is the guy.
And I'm gonna be sitting there just.
They come over and
watching
like
it
put
as
like
it
a
goes.
lay on you, and they come over like they give you like a cloak.
And I'm literally sitting cross-legged, like crisscross applesauce, Indian style, whatever you want to call it, and with the staff there.
So people are playing drums and chanting and stuff like that.
And I'm doing they do whatever they want. They put cloak on me, whatever, and all. I'm focused.
Is the guy?
And I'm looking up.
Okay.
I'm focused on that.
The moon is like you notice the moon is like going right above like that the rooms you were in.
And when it gets almost to top, I will actually stand all the way up.
Okay.
In preparation.
Where is the grass panels?
Oh, they're right here.
Hey guys, do you think maybe
standing.
we were supposed to be at the temple?
I don't think it would have mattered.
I was told in the middle of town, or middle of the.
Hey there,
Actually, if you want to hand that away to him, so he can put these in that box.
Yeah.
Look at those grass tiles.
Oh man, look at him, Grace. So good.
Some more?
Yeah, give me a bunch because this place is huge.
Yeah, you're pretty much going to be
Bust out-
filling up the entire thing.
And bust out the tents and everything.
Yeah, tents.
That'd be awesome, wouldn't it?
Right?
Fence, what?
Right? Man, you're 2 tents.
The TP wigwam.
TP in the wigwams. Oh, I'm a TP. I'm a wigwam. I'm a TP. I'm a wigwam. And I said, relax, man. You're 2 tenths.
Start setting up, boyos.
I like it.
That's why I'm waiting for him to get him to really magnetize.
Magnets on them.
Look at that. That's awesome. Yeah.
Question: Does the staff also count as a focus? Staffs can count as our
I
capability.
did kind of a couple different grass tiles because I figured grass isn't always the
Yeah,
same.
that makes sense.
No, dude, you got a skill, man. Like I'm saying, this is great stuff.
Yeah, you is a natural born craftsman, sir.
You eat good.
You want more? I got more.
Yeah.
Or well, I mean, I don't have more.
I feel like this one.
You might
probably
not get that one.
And then get rid of what's
Yeah, we can get rid of this
Say the campfire is gonna be like
the
here.
They're gonna kind of make it.
Can I have some like right here to fill this?
You want?
Yeah, take the. Because this place is huge, and you're not, we can't obviously do the map for the whole thing.
There should be enough to fill up this damn board. Say, pretty close to.
Campfire.
fire.
You do?
Yeah, I do.
Oh
bro.
yeah.
Yes, I can use it finally.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had that.
Are we out of 3x3s? I thought I had a bunch.
There are a lot over here.
No, those are 2x2s.
No, I mean like
Oh,
Here, put these actually over by you. I think because these are only got these are 2x3s, so they'll
Maybe
get
I do.
pretty close. There. Oh,
Here we are.
2x2 there. You even bigger than that?
I don't think we
no,
can.
that's, unless you're
Oh
gonna-
my god! Really?
That's fine. The place is huge. Like I said, you're back here. Campfire. Yay.
You can spin those and maybe it'll.
You want some more fires? Because I got more fires.
I mean, if you wanted to stretch it out, you can use those to make like a pathway or something. You know, like in the middle of it.
Yeah, you see what I'm
These
going
aren't
for.
even on camera.
Really? Campfires. Look at that.
Well,
I'm
that
assuming
can
if
be-
it's a
that can be turned
bonfire-
to touch,
Yeah, but they're still
Probably takes up a pretty good spot. Oh, that's good. Yeah. If you, unless you
right, that's where you're standing, right in front of it. Where's everyone else?
I would be nearby Grimly.
Where's Grimly?
I mean,
Bye, everybody.
you guys know when midnight hits.
Yeah, we're all
And
expecting the
I made
same.
it very obvious where I am. I mean, the fire's big, bright.
I do have a slight temptation to go find my halfling friend.
Yeah, you actually would have more time because night comes in the full moon, and but it does take time for the moon to get over the.
Oh yeah, yeah. By the time that this actually starts, I would say.
But it's
we would have
loud at this
found
point. Like
each
it's
other.
it's loud and fucking.
Yeah.
What do you do when you find her? Her name is Marine. By the way.
Huh?
Her name is
I
Marine.
just thank her. I say, well, I really thank you, Lord, for this.
She has her hair down instead of in the things, and she's wearing like almost like this, samurai-ish garb, not like robes, and like kimono.
Oh, okay. I mean, really nice. Look.
Oh, thank you.
So she's
My
an
goodness.
Does she have any weapons on her?
She has a katana.
You are like,
badass.
you know how to use it.
Yes, I can show you.
All right. Yeah.
I just wanted you to be safe.
Well, thank you. Honestly,
It's tiny.
So he's awesome.
we need to go.
That's why I'm material.
You know,
Right?
I'm sure you're not like exclusive or anything, but like,
Well, you know, whatever you want, which makes you happy.
you want to go out for a nail or sometime? You know, I mean, we
For a
can
moral's sake.
I do like sake.
okay.
Let's see if you ever heard of it. Make an intelligence check.
Yeah.
History.
I just said it.
Soak it to it.
Saki, good time?
Yeah. 18, 19. Yeah.
You've heard of
Saki
it,
$5.
Oh,
but you've never had it.
I've never had it before.
That's why you
Pulls out like a little thing. And,
Oh wow, you've got some there.
Yeah.
Nice.
explains why he's the booze chugger.
yeah. It's a long life.
And longevity.
Oh, it's. You feel like a.
Oh, what's about to come? Feeling.
What's gonna happen?
Can we get fan art of
Bad
Grimly
things.
and this halfling samurai between them?
It's just bad things.
She's looking up and just, do you need my help? And she like grabs the sword and you see her eyes like determined.
I was gonna say like you should take cover, but now I think
And you
can
can have
have
my
it.
sword. Shink.
No, that was fun.
thank you.
And she like,
And your brother.
and my axe.
And my ale.
I'm gonna say, I don't want you to
I will
sacrifice
avenge my
yourself.
brother.
That's not
And my brother. And your brother.
We're gonna see you when the time comes, won't we? It's nothing that. Because I know you won't be able to get through, right?
I will protect
Oh, isn't this so sweet? The voice in your head is just like, huh.
you. Shut up, you.
She's just kind of like,
So I'd be kind of off to the side, and I don't know if anybody would be nearby. You'd notice, like as the moon gets closer and closer to full, I'd just kind of pull out a small like sheet of metal that I have and just kind of look at it longingly.
Yes. Put where you're standing, Grimly.
Yeah, I think you have to find the halfling now.
You have to paint it, dude. You have to get like the white kimono and the.
I didn't think I would have to get a halfling in here. We didn't have any halfling.
Oh, here we go. A halfling. This is a halfling, isn't it?
Sure, we'll
Close
consider that.
Gridley made
Oh,
all
yeah,
of
that's
that,
definitely
and he made this. He made a whole boat.
well, it's
not.
The
mostly
official
boat.
boat.
I mean, it looks like a boat to me.
Yeah.
This dude's impressive.
Yeah. Oh,
Uh-oh. Run already.
I don't have something for Hannah.
Uh,
Looks like close to Hannah at all.
Can you
just get the gin.
The gin.
use the biff?
No, Biff. This is Biff.
indefinitely.
We cannot substitute.
Where's Biff, by the way?
Probably
You haven't seen
high
it.
off his ass.
Let's see.
Or the Goliath.
You know, come to think of it, did Biff ever find Hannah to
Probably
get his
one of
new
those
hand?
that you gave me, actually.
You don't know, Biff. You didn't see.
The paint.
What'd you say?
The one of those that you gave me to paint the other day, last week.
Yeah.
Probably, she probably could be one of those. So, just kind of give me a paint scheme. Paint them all.
Let's be her for now. Not on the map.
I think I actually do have it.
Yeah, I couldn't close this. Can you,
It's kind of bitch close.
Is that where everyone is? Where's Tojus?
I totally didn't mean it in a shitty way, but it sounded.
Eat my gremlin.
Should be over there.
Fuck
Like
my-
this? Yeah, I would be literally right next.
You'd have to bring
Like
it.
that?
Yeah.
Where's Archimedes?
Archimedes would be on my shoulder, so I guess he'd be right next to me.
Okay.
All right, buddy, you ready to go?
Who you talking to?
Tojus.
You guys all see this halfling with their hair down and the like white kimono gleaming in the moonlight with fucking samurai sword.
I'm gonna summon.
She looks capable.
I'm gonna
Is
summon
that
my.
the same girl from before?
yeah.
I really do think y'all should get hitched.
I'm gonna summon my.
She
cannon
smiles and blushes a bit, doesn't say anything.
just before the full moon hits.
So, the full moon's over top of the ruins. Everything's quiet except for the party that's raging.
Yeah.
Your rod, the moon in it goes. Boom. The moon on top doesn't do that. The actual moon doesn't do that. But you're right. Pulses.
Like a heart rate.
Yeah, almost like a heart rate. And like it seems to be getting quicker. Just wait.
Yep.
After a
Keep my
moment,
eyes out.
you hear this
That's on video.
unearthly, blood-curdling screech coming from like where the ruins were,
Ooh, that.
and something like shimmying out like super fast. You hear people screaming in the distance of where the woods are and everything. And everyone make perception checks.
Oh no! I knew it was gonna be perception.
No. Don't fuck with my heart.
No, that's a 6. I was too
Careful.
busy with the moon.
You're okay.
19.
I got the 14.
Okay. Yeah.
You got a 5.
I got.
Suddenly you see it. You see there's something slithering in, like
Let's
And then it-
sneaky snake.
stands up. So it's about as tall as a telephone pole, like, but it's like snake-like. So it's not actually standing all the way up, like on the tip of its tail. So it's not that tall. Otherwise,
On the field.
it's all black and inky and shadowy. It has like human-esque face, but like hollow for eyes, but like it looks like it still like has light in the eyes and peering at everybody, like in a gaped mouth, and it has 12 arms coming out of its chest,
Oh shit.
Whoa! Whoa!
and it starts like.
I mean, I don't see it. I'm blind.
You see it now when it enters the field of the thing, because it starts like people start scattering as it starts like grabbing people and like eating them or tossing them.
Cannon's got 120 foot range. As soon as it's within range, we're shooting.
We will roll for initiative on the next episode.
Oh damn! I was ready.